Did I not? Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Kisses for Clutchy. Hey, Steph. Yeah, sorry. I was looking for a photo. Okay, yeah. So this is the look we're going for today, except I'm going to do more like, maybe like cranberry-ish? I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Leo. Hurry up. It is orange. It's a color corrector. I've already primed my skin, primed my eyes, moisturized, all of those good things. Now I'm just applying corrector. We're just gonna let it wait on us. Yes, Steph. Tanier. Hi, sis. I need to, I'm gonna watch this channel too. Raylan, whose account are you using, girl? Thank you, Yvette. Welcome to everyone in the live stream. If you are new here, hello, hello. My name is Kay, and I am your midnight dream, okay? I am a late night streamer, beauty enthusiast. I'm a 35-year-old male, hailing from Tennessee. Here to teach y'all a thing or two about makeup and help y'all drift into a more peaceful sleep. So if you're new to the live stream, please say hello. We encourage engagement here. We don't bite. You know what I'm saying? But it's rules to everything. So I say hello, but keep it cute. Okay? Not a midnight nightmare. Randy, that was not nice. Okay. Not nice, Randy. Chatty Zeddy. Hey, what are you doing? Freda, hey. I'm taking my orange correcting powder and I'm gonna set Pebbles here. So I'm just setting this cream with the powder. Crying, that is disgusting. Orange heart gang gang. Y'all, we got 23 people in here. Why we got 6 likes? Come on, long dark lips. For real, I hit that like button. Yeah, I'm playing games. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. I did it. But for real, I don't do it. I'm going in with a brow bone highlight and give y'all some time to get the likes up on this live stream. Okay. I'm going to pet my base out again, too. I already put on eyeshadow base. But that was a while ago. So, as you can see, it's all creased up. Ew, disgusting. We want it to be, like, even like this. So, we're going to pet it out. Oh, Lord. Sparkles. I think you had left by the time I asked yesterday. Is that your real first name, girl? Unless you answered and I just didn't see it. But girl, is this your real... Is this your real name, girl? RTD. Hey, Britt. Nah, I'm going to do my makeup along with you. Period, Steph. What kind of look you want to do, sis? What kind of look you want to do? Because if you want to do, like, a beginner-friendly look, I'm doing a colorful look today. Voices of Beauty is going to be the reason why we're not doing the neutral glam tonight. She wanted to see some red, so we're going to do, like, burgundy, reddy. Guess who? Remy Ma. Rick Ahmed. Period. Beginner friendly will work? We can do a neutral glam tomorrow. We can do a neutral glam tomorrow. That'll be perfect. What kind of palettes do you have? Alright, so don't be afraid of this shade. This is just giving us a halo to blend into. All I really care about is that my brow bone is highlighted, okay? Yes, the Nightly Remy Ma. Okay, so I pulled a couple of palettes. We're gonna see what happens, but I am going to show y'all what I pulled up front, okay? So I pulled this La Femme blush palette that I made because I have like a sparkly red here, which I'm thinking may go on the lid. I don't know. Also my Juvia's Place Warriors 2, because y'all know this is the best like burgundy shade ever. And also the Juvia's Place the Festival palette, which looks like this. This red, it looks pink to y'all, I guess, but it's actually like a red. Sorry, I swatched this in there. This is a Play It Jewel palette by ColourPop. It looks like this. It's really, really pretty. It is pink too. Why did I pull this? Oh, because I like this cranberry shade here, which looks like this. And y'all know I'm just gonna go dipping around. I'm just showing y'all the shades. Do y'all care if I don't hold up the palettes? And I know I'm gonna use this. I think this is what I'm gonna start with. So we're gonna use a blending brush because the shade that we put down, we want it to be like a wash. I'm actually gonna pull 2 brushes just because, but I'm getting this burgundy shade here on a blending brush like this. No, what? What's wrong, sis? Anna! I want this look to be kind of rounded like hers. So, should I do another halo eye? Because I like that purple halo we did the other day. Or do I want to wait this out? I'm still debating. I don't know yet. Thank you, Anna. Miss D. Yeah. I feel like I need to understand procedure before I invest in makeup outside of Walgreens. Girl, and you shouldn't be buying makeup at a Walgreens. Walgreens is overpriced for no reason. Go to Walmart, sis. Just go to Walmart. So I'm just picking this shade on the outer V and blending it up into the crease. And I'm starting that round shape that I kind of want. I'm hoping that this shade will blend out into itself, because the only thing I want to blend it out with would be like a brown. We'll see how it behaves. And I'm just taking a fluffy blending brush like this to splay it out. As y'all can see, it's fluffy, so it's going to fluff out all the shadow that I use with it. I don't want to listen to this. Hey guys, you sharing me? Thank you, Lucy. I like that energy. I love that energy. Hey Ace. Bonjour, Sanity. And as y'all can see, I'm holding the brush rather far back, right? The further away you hold your brush from the bristles, the more seamless your blend will be, because you're relinquishing pressure. Use orange. Let me see what she gonna do first. All right, so I've used that brush to blend, so it picked up just a little bit of product. Since there's so little product on here, I'm gonna start blending that in the inner pocket of the eye. And as y'all can see, there's a little bit of shape there, but it's very light. I'm gonna keep blowing this side out. And that did blend out very, very well. Let's catch up the other side. And as y'all can see, I'm just finessing the outer edge of the shadow inward while I'm blending up towards the brow. Well, I'll specifically say the brow arch, right? Because that's where you have more brow space. So I typically tend to blend up towards my arch and make that the peak. Last night face was so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Do y'all think I should add orange? An orange or a brown to the crease? Because I do want to add something. No, but I don't want it to turn into like a sunset eye. Hey, Colette. Welcome back. Hey, Kelly. You be doing it all wrong. You be doing what all wrong, girl. It ain't no wrong way to do makeup. So polite while blending. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shatosha. I appreciate that. Welcome back, sis. Did you just come in? I ain't see you. If I skipped you, I apologize. Okay, so now I have that burgundy haze. It looked like it turned into more of a berry shade on camera, though. I'm just going for another once over to make sure those edges are blended. You get your notepad. My way seems easy. Oh, really? Thank you. This is somewhat therapeutic, period. I appreciate that. Do y'all think I should use an orange or a brown to blend it out? I'm going to blend a little bit more of that shade in there. And again, we're just building up this burgundy shade here. I'm going to keep that more towards the outer corner. I already blended out that edge once, so I'm focusing on depth right now. Did I use eyeshadow primer? I did. We've been using the Believe Beauty. I don't know what it's called anymore because it wiped out. But this was one that I was trying from, I think, Dollar General. This who says Believe Beauty. Hey, Eunice. I'm here working on some videos for the interview. Period, and I get you. I think the orange is gonna look good. But you did orange the other night. Right. I don't want it to turn into a halo, sunset. What Dollar General? In the Dollar General, that says that's the signature brand in Dollar General is Believe Beauty. I agree with you, Anna. We're gonna use a brown. We're gonna use a brown. Do I want to dip into these? Yeah, we're gonna dip into her because I haven't used her anyway. Let's go in with this shade here. Finest. I'm gonna go in with a bit of a fluffier brush. Oh, these are motor brushes, by the way. It's two different brush like sets, but both motor brushes. These come from Walmart, but they're pretty good. All right, I'm gonna take this big blue one and I'm gonna dip into that shade I just showed y'all. I'm about to tell you looking cute, period, sis. Sir, stop lying to her, man. Okay. We're just gonna use that to blow out this a little bit. Should I wing this out? Because I'm feeling like I want to do it now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I look like a fluffier brush. I'm trying to stab my business. I assumed you would have been asleep. Why do I look like a WNBA player? That's cute, I guess. Thank you. Okay. I'm cool with it. So I'm gonna take cute. Oh, thank you, Steph. Steph has sent the first Cashapp of the night. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna use this shade here, which is like a Bordeaux. I loved it. A Bordeaux shade. I'm gonna take that on a blending brush like this. I'm just working it in the outer V of the eye. It's gone. What's gone? Hey, plant. Ow. I don't know what y'all talking about. So I'm gonna mind my business. Okay. Thank you, still. Thank you, Holmes. I appreciate it. I think I am gonna do a halo. I feel it now. I appreciate you very much. Hey, T. Thank you. What she said. Oh, yeah, we got 100 people in here. We got 100 people in here. I know we can at least get 50 likes. I know we can. I know we can do it. Can you love me? Sure, if that's what you want to do. But can it be honest and genuine? I'm going to take that same blending brush and the same dark shade, and we're going to start turning this into a halo. work on wrong bus. He was like, I'm 24, period. I got 30 likes. Hey, Nay. I'm gonna connect this now. Thank you, Holmes. Just feed me beats and watch me in a bio. I'm taking the original shade and I'm blending out the edges of those shades. So we just applied this shade here. Now I'm blending out the edges of that with this burgundy shade. Where am I going? To get in the shower and get in the bed. I am a monetized creator here on YouTube, so I do this for content. Speaking of, I can't receive super chats. Super thanks. Okay, and super stickers. Who want to send me the first one tonight? Steph already kicked it off with the first Cashapp of the night. And I appreciate it so very much. Alright, now I'm going to work on blending out the edge of this. How I want it to go. Yeah, can't nobody touch us, can't nobody. Can't nobody touch us, can't nobody. I think I'm gonna take this carrots shade here. We're gonna take that on a fluffy brush and we are going to start making this girl look cleaner. Carrot. Is that carrot? I forget what shade I it is. It's carrots. Thank you, what she said. I appreciate it, sis. Thank you. And don't have no kids right now, Ajay. Okay. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you. You live in here? Oh, I love you being here, sis. Get used to it. Period. Period. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna see this either. I'm about to cut out this halo in a second. Maybe sharing my friends so they can get used to it. Period. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anna. And I'm just tapping around the outside edge with that carrot shade I just showed y'all. And the reason why I use it is because it's more close to my skin tone. Is that right? Yeah. It's more close to my skin tone, so it's just going to buff out the edges. In a more natural way, opposed to like a bright red, of course, or something like that. But I did want a little dip, so it is a little darker than my natural complexion, but y'all know we're gonna put foundation and things on. Okay. Is that my picture in the background? It is not. That was the original look that I was finna go for, but I'm kind of changing my mind. Well, I had already changed my mind. I said I wanted to do more maroon burgundy opposed to like bright red. Whoever's spamming those hearts, I see you. I appreciate it. Okay. Gang, gang. Okay, let's go in. And I am actually going to add some red. It's just, it's going to be on the lid opposed to like the whole look being red. I'm going to, how do I know when to do this? How do I want to do this? Like with this look, you honestly could use whatever type of base you want, like dark or light. So I'm just gonna take like a medium concealer. This is not a bright one. This is a medium one. I normally use $3.95. This is $400. Well, for under my eyes, I use $3.95. What's your name? Mustafa. I don't know what you talking about, baby. Oh, that's what's going on here. So, bad news. This is a adult live stream, Mustafa. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kick you. You have a good day, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, we get into the things and the shenanigans on this channel. You know, I prefer not to have children here. You know, we get a lot of weird comments. We get some colorful conversations. We have colorful conversations. I would just personally prefer for children not to be in our live streams. You know? And if they tell me they're a child, you know, I feel morally responsible to get them out of here. And mods, please help me with it. So that is a question that will be asked sometimes when you're making a comment or what have you. especially about specific things. Because if you're a child, you're gonna get kicked up under. Love you. All right, so now I'm just shaping this in a part. I took some concealer and I placed it in the center of my eyelid. Now, I used the wrong brush. Yay me. I'm just going to take some of the dark shade and blend it on either side of this to shape the shape of the lid. To create the shape of the lid. To create the shape of the lid. Yeah, I promise y'all I'm fine. I don't know why I can't talk today. Okay, so y'all see how this kind of going. If you want to be sexy, if you want to be sexy and fierce. What was I finna say? I don't remember. But if you want to be, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Don't judge me. Nobody judge me. It'll come back to me if it's meant to. Okay. It'll come back to me. Oh, I remember. If you want to be sexy and fierce, you could definitely add like colors. Like you could blend that in so it could fade from like a black to like a purple or something like that. But I'm just going to use the same shades that we already used. I might regret that later, but it's nothing we can't fix. Hey, Hasmina, how you doing? Y'all see where we're going with this? We're just going around, tracing around that concealer to figure out how wide we're contouring. Yeah, we're contouring our eyelid. We'll say it just like that because it's literally exactly what it is. Thank you, T. But we're going around the perimeter of that crease to contour it to the shape and size that we want. And as y'all can see, I like for mine to literally be the width of my eyeball, okay? So that's what I do. I kind of shape when I do a halo. Unless I'm going for like a different kind of shape. Because sometimes I do it and it like, kind of like a floating crease where it's concentrated here and then it kind of floats out of the crease. But when I'm doing a stationary crease like this, I try to make sure that it's like the same width as my eyeball. Breakfast done, period. Sizzle! Yeah. Okay, so now, I think I'm going to add the red. I'm either about to put this red on and say, okay, cool, I liked it. Or, ain't no or. I'm going to use this blush though. Or I'm going to end up putting this burgundy over the top of it. Or, or, you know, I'm going to put some glitter on it or something. I'm going to take a dense packing brush like this. And I'm going to pick up some of that blush. I'm going to tap that off. Because I don't want to get red pigment everywhere. Make sure we tap. I'm taking that blush and I'm covering up everywhere where I put the concealer. I may add some black to this too. We'll see. I'm going back into the dark shade to shape that one more time. Alexandra! Yesterday's video did get 30K views. It did. We had a great video yesterday. Great live stream yesterday. Hey, Millie. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. I think I immediately want to add some of that burgundy to the look. I think it's very important to mention also that this red that I'm putting on my eye is actually a blush. It's not a eyeshadow, which I'm saying to illustrate. You do what you want with your makeup, okay? Do what you want with your makeup. I'm gonna go into this cranberry shade here, and I think, I hope it shows up. Y'all can't see that. I don't think it looked like they did anything in the camera. But it's pretty to me, from what I see. Should I add some black? Yeah, I think I should add some black. I feel like I know the answer to that. But I'm gonna wait and see. I think I'm gonna use this black too. I ain't never used the black in this phone. Yes. Thank you, House of Creativity. I appreciate it. Plant in the building. Okay, we'll do black. I'm gonna use this. I look like I have used it. I don't remember. Hi, Corn. Turn the lights down. I did not just cut this brick. I'm gonna put that black in the inner end of the corner. I think I'm gonna do a smoky liner instead of doing a wing liner. Chatty. Y'all can smell her face. What about now? Gel liner. This is the Maybelline gel liner. It looks like this. It comes in a little unit carton, I guess you can call this, like a little container. And it's like just liner in a pot. And you have to use like a brush. It comes with a brush. Where it is, I can't tell you. But the brush literally like looks like this one. It's like a little paddle for it. Since you do like face paint and art and stuff like that, that would take you so much further than a liquid liner. Absolutely. And it sets. So once it sets, you don't got to worry about it moving, smudging, none of that. The black always enhances whatever color it is. It's either going to enhance it or take it over. That's why you see me using such a tiny, tiny brush for the black. Yeah, I'm literally completely changed. I completely changed the concept of the look that I said I was finna do. Okay, so I want that black to just give us depth. I don't want it to really look black. So I'm blending it in with the same brush that we put that dark brown on with. I'm gonna put some more of that red on. And then we're gonna do the smoky wing with a smoky liner. It took over the pink period. What, no? You mean today? I don't think so. I think it was pretty. Thank you, Mufasa. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna leave that there. Really? Like, I think the depth is okay. So I really am gonna go in with our smoky liner. I'm gonna use my fat eyeshadow stick. This is a hard candy eyeshadow marker in the shade Lights Out. I think I've shown this before, so if you wanted to know, I'm just gonna messily put a line right on my lash line. We don't have to be particular about this because we're gonna smoke it up. Hey, Christine. I'm gonna use the same brush that we used for the black. I'm actually gonna get a handheld mirror too. We're gonna smudge that black in. Can you dry? Ow, ow. No, Rick. No. All right, I'm gonna take some more black. I'm taking the same brush and I dipped it in there. It's now kind of damp with the wet cream liner we just smudged up. I'm just pressing it over the black pencil. I ain't getting no fallout. That is freaking awesome. Now then put on contacts tonight. Somebody was like, can you do, who asked me that yesterday? If I could do a tutorial with my real eyes. And I was like, yeah. But there may have been a newer subscriber who've never seen my real eye color. I think I'm using the same lashes I used yesterday too. Okay. It's giving vampire vibes. Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna clean up underneath the eye and we're gonna start on the face. I do the lower lash line once the face is completed. I'm still debating on whether I wanna put some glitter on this lid or not. It's gonna be a glitter liner. Y'all know it ain't gonna be no loose glitter. Okay, y'all just saw me clean that up. I'm gonna put just a little bit of primer. This is almost gone. Yay. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it, sis. Okay, so I got that pressed into my skin. Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna take my brush that I had applied my color corrector with. I'm just gonna press it in. Is this too close? I should have picked my foundation, so I had to tinker with it. Let's use Judas. We use today. And I don't think we use that at all this week. Dr. Pepper! Thank you, Chatty. Chatty Zaddy Montez here. Alright, I'm taking my palette and I got 3 shades in my hand right now. I don't know if y'all care about the shades, so I'm just gonna mix them on the palette. Thank you, Montez. What time is it where you at, Montez? And what you over there doing? I'm gonna take a little bit of Max Fix Plus and just dampen. It's 135. It's 1235 here. Period. Okay. Y'all know I love me a Dr. Pepper in a minute. All right, so we got our foundation here. We're gonna mix it. And actually, this looks like it might be a little bit too, like, late. So, I'm just gonna mix in a darker one. This is the the Maybelline Dream Urban Cover. This will make this a bit darker for us. So I just put a dollop in there. And we're just going to adjust the shade of this foundation. It looks a lot better to me. And then we're going to add bronzer and highlighter and all this stuff. So everything will balance out. Just moving. And it got me lost like a period. I'm just applying my foundation. I'm not worried about blending it in with this brush. This is simply for application. I'm also going to go ahead and clean up the top of my brows. Make sure I'm in frame. Excuse me. So I always do my final cleanup with my brows with foundation. And since I do my foundation after I do my eyes, that's when I do that. Because I don't like, personally, the halo brow look where like it's bright above and below your brow. I do it sometimes, like with the halo thing, but I always go back and put foundation up there. I left for foundation cocktail, period. You did leave for foundation cocktail. But I just mixed Juvia's Place. Chatty Zaddy, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm now going to take my foundation brush, and it is a dense kabuki brush. This could be used for powder, but it's best for cream or liquid foundations. Oops, sorry. I'm going to dip a little bit of this in because I want to build up a little bit of a barrier on the brush. A clean brush is going to instantly absorb your products. Okay, and I'm trying to build up coverage here. So... did I change my earrings now? I can change my earrings on the 30th of this month. This one, it'll be the full 6 weeks. No cocktails for me. Yeah, maybe later. I haven't had a cocktail either. Oh, I almost get this together. I'll taste it. I like the inside of a peanut butter cup, honey. Okay. Rainbow. Here. I might as well. I'm just zooming in so y'all can see the initial coverage of the foundation. Is it just me, or is this like... my screen is dim, but my backlight is all the way up. I don't understand. I'm gonna build this up, so I'm gonna put another layer on. I look crazy as hell. I look crazy as hell. But it's gonna work out, I promise. I'm just cleaning my brush off on my face because I do that sometimes. And then I'm gonna go back, sorry, into my foundation. I'm gonna build up the coverage where we feel like we could use it. Alright, now I'm going with some bronzer. If you are new here, I like to apply all of my... well, I've put down a foundation because that's how everything in life works, okay? And then I got... oh my God, I look crazy. So then we go in with bronzer, contour, all of this stuff. And then we put on our light, which would be our concealer. It melted into my skin. Yeah, that combination was a good one. It was a good one. All right, so bronzer time. Do I want to use? Let's do it. I just need to go lighter. Oh, okay. So you suck in your cheeks to figure out where you want to contour, okay? Let me zoom in so I can explain something in particular. Okay? Now, if I was to run this line from my mouth up, it would stop here. So the way that I contour is I just put that initial line right at the top of my ear and angle it down. When I blend it in, and it's going to stop where I want it to stop. But that's my starting point for my contour. Now, when I apply my bronzer is going to be above my contour, okay? And then my blush is going to be above the bronzer. Does that make sense? See? I'm going to contour my jawline because I want to soften it up a little bit. I want to reshape my chin, so I'm going to contour there. I want to reshape my nose, so I'm going to contour here. I want to make my lip look a little more fuller, so I'm going to contour there. And I'm going to contour around my forehead because I want it to be more narrow, okay? We look crazy, okay? But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Calm down. Settle down, okay? So I'm going to take a little brush like this. And I'm using a smaller brush because I want to make sure that I have control over this deep, dark product, okay? A best practice, for me anyway, I don't always do it, but blend out the areas where there's the least amount of product first. That way you have the most control where you need it, for the most part. I got you, sis. Okay, so like I said, I want to soften my jaw. So this dark shade is going to become an eraser for me because contour is supposed to make something recede or go away. Like, that's what recede means. So what I'm doing is contouring this shade over my jaw. It looks like a 5 o'clock shadow right now. But when we blend it, it's going to look like a natural shadow. And then my face is going to start here opposed to down here. Same thing here. So I'm just blending this up. So we're blending this product up and down at the exact same time. And when I mean up and down, I'm blending it above the jaw and under the jaw because we want this to become a shadow. Blending is definitely the key. I got it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. So I'm shaving all that off. So y'all see what we did there? It's just creating an illusion with your makeup, okay? So that is all contour, okay? Now, when I do my contour, I stop my contour right at the edge of my eye. What I mean by that is I'm going to wrap it around this area for the most part. And I blend it into where my hairline would be if I didn't have a band on. Okay, but I'm gonna stop it there. Now my bronzer is gonna come down a little bit further, but I'm gonna stop my contour there. It's definitely an illusion. Yeah, I'm just drinking Dr. Pepper. Why are my words slurred? What is going on in my life? Okay, so this is our contour. Yes, it's harsh because we're not done. I'll go ahead and show you the concept of bronzing now, okay? So I'm going to use now actual cream bronzer. I just use the concealer for my contour. But I'm going to take my bronzer. This is the Juvia's Place cream bronzer in the shade Amber. And when you think bronzer, you want to think sunlight, right? The purpose of the purpose of bronzer is to make you look sun-kissed. So it's going to be like orangey, reddy, depending on the tone that you need for your skin, okay? So my contour starts here, where I was stuck in my face. This should go above that contour. Don't worry about how far you take that up, because we haven't put our concealer on yet, okay? So we're not covering up anything, okay? You're literally using these cream products to carve out and to highlight what you need to highlight, to shade what you need to shade, okay? So, yeah, I know I like a lot of bronzer, but I'm putting it up super high on purpose just to show you that you can't mess it up. Okay, I'm going to put some of that bronzer here, right above that contour. Same here. So the concepts are all the same. Our darkest shade went around the perimeter, so I'm blending my bronzer outside of that, because as we go in, we want it to be the darkest on the perimeter of your face. And as you go in, you want it to get lighter. Again, I want to accentuate my lip shape. I want to reshape my chin. I want to reshape my nose. I like to do this with bronzer and not contour. Let me show this. Okay, so easiest way to do this if you are new. Take you a skinny brush. Or, y'all know when I normally do this, I use my LA Girl Percocet because it has a little brush tip on it and it can get really skinny. So I'm just going to get some to the tip. I'm doing this step now just to demonstrate the concept. Okay. So I draw this down my nose, right in the center. Find the center of your nose. Just line it up with your Cupid's bow. Okay? And try to make this as narrow as you want. I'm making mine large because I'm demonstrating. And this ain't large. I don't think I have a big nose, but I'm overly doing it to demonstrate, okay? Now, what we're going to do to bronze your nose is your goal is to create the shape of your nose bridge. So I'm taking this bronzer and I'm going along the side of the nose to create whatever shape that I want, okay? I personally like my nose to look a little bit shorter, so I'm going to cut this off here. And I want my nose to be a little slimmer, so I'm going to manipulate it from here. Now, I'm doing this with cream now, but I also do, I also do it with powder later. And again, we're not going to freak out, because that's what concealer's for, is to fix stuff. Okay, now if you want your nose to be wider, you keep that highlight as wide as you need it to be. Okay, the more narrow you want, the more darkness you put on the sides, and the tighter you contour in. Okay, so now y'all see everywhere where your bronzer is going to go. Okay, you can even bronze a little bit above your lips. Y'all know I contour my lips sometimes with creams and powders. Okay, it's a matter of what you want to do. Now, when you do your bronzer, when you blend out your bronzer, I'm going to suggest that you use the fluffy brush. So in theory, any type of these style brushes will be okay because we're using a cream product, okay? The more splayed out the bristles are, the more soft the appearance of whatever it is that you're blending out is going to be. Y'all know what my favorite brush is if you've been here before. And this is an e.l.f. brush. It's a drugstore brush. You can get this for under $5. It's a e.l.f. mineral powder brush. I have quite a few of these. And I use them for blush sometimes. I use them for bronzer sometimes. But the reason why I like them is because it's small, but it's quite fluffy. So when I blend in my bronzer, it spreads it out very nicely. This is a prime example of you use your brushes for whatever they work best for you. Because this brush has a design for mineral powder, but I'm using it for a cream bronzer. Now you see my bronzer is all the way up here underneath my eye, but I'm not tripping. Now, I'm merging that bronzer and that contour together, but you can still see the distinguishment between the two of them, right? We're going to blend here. Thank you, OJ. Thank you, Rainbow. All right, I'm going to take this brush. I'm just going to soften up everywhere where we put that bronzer. Am I still too close? Thank you, Danny. Alright, now, let's get to the jaw. That looks harsh, right? We're just going to soften it up. Thank you, Danny. And again, I'm blending this above and below the jawline. Thank you, Steph. Alright, so I'm wrapping this around because I want to cut off this part of my chin. Also, I want to put on some more. Let me get this to where I want it because I've been explaining. But I want to deepen up my contour. I'm just going to use this one. The one I actually do be using for contour right quick. Yeah, I know I like to be a little deeper in this area. I think I'm finding birds. I might put a little bit up here. That was espresso, by the way. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Okay, that looks better. Now, you play around with contouring to your heart's content. You gotta find a happy medium on what looks well for you. So the amount of bronzer, contour, concealer I put on might be absurd for you to consider. But I'm doing drag, okay? If you are a natural woman, a beautiful, soft, natural woman, I promise you, you probably need a quarter. I ain't even gonna say need. You could use a quarter of the makeup that I use and look 5 times more gorgeous than me. So you take my tips in moderation and do what works best for you. Okay. Do I want some more? I want some more bronzer too. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I look at this in real life and I don't think I need more bronzer, but whatever. Next, we're gonna move into highlighter. Thank you, Ella. All right, so with our highlighter, that's where we're gonna start adding light. All you see is darkness, depth, you know, in the face right now. Here's the concealer I'm looking for. So I'm taking my concealer. This is number 395 in the L'Oreal Infallible Full Wear. I'm gonna start highlighting my face. Putting it in all the places that we wanna highlight. I'm taking my LA Girl Pro Conceal shade, the lightest one. And again, I like to show the difference. So this is the first shade. So this is why I call it my medium concealer. And then this is going to be a lighter shade. Alright, so I'm putting this concealer where light would naturally hit my face. I want it to be a little bit brighter. Alright, now I'm letting my concealer dry for a few seconds. Okay? That's going to help get you a little bit more of a full coverage appearance. And I'll be able to just demonstrate what I mean when it gets to that point. I'm just straightening up my desk in the meantime. Pretty boy. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. I'm finna take a break right quick, okay? But I'm still here. If you new here, they'll tell you in the chat what a break means, okay? Did I do? Yeah, I did. Here's the makeup look from yesterday, by the way, that y'all can look at while I'm away from my break for like a minute or so. B-Box against, what is B-Box again, party boy? Thank you, party. Does anybody have any questions I can answer while I'm on break? We're making good time too. We only been on 85 minutes. Pre-made cocktails, a party in a box. They like to make you stuff. What's my inspiration today? Voices said she wanted to see me do red. I bought some foundation and it was really dark, so I'm still trying to find a foundation to match my skin tone. I got an idea for you. Have you thought about, this might be excessive for you, but I'm a makeup enthusiast, so I have like dozens of bottles of foundation and stuff like that. I buy things in duplicate, and I normally try to get the closest match to my skin, a darker shade and a lighter shade. That way, if the middle shade is too dark, I can mix in the light to lighten it up. If the middle shade is too light, then I can mix in a dark shade to even it out. So maybe you should consider buying the spectrum of your foundation, the spectrum range for you. That's just my suggestion. Or you could use the lighter foundation, like where I put my concealer, you could use that light foundation there as concealer. And the dark one could be a contour or a bronzer for you, possibly. All right, so when I start blending, I start blending out the edge because I'm creating my cheekbone. And I'm just pressing this up towards the eye. And also, when you highlight your face, it brings out the contours of your face, okay? So now you see the distinction between the contour and the bronzer. We're going to blend out this line in a second. Is this too close or is this fine? Okay, so that concealer has puttied up just a little bit. I didn't leave it sitting as long as I have in the past, but it goes from like being a liquid to more of a putty consistency. And we are just pressing, 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 pressing. By the way, this is a Real Techniques setting brush. It's a fluffy brush that I think they designed it for setting powder, to be honest, underneath the eye. But I use a wedge under my eye. I like to blend my concealer out with brushes like this because it is synthetic bristles, so it's going to move the product. But it's also going to diffuse the product as it blends it out. Okay, so I'm also going to start blending that concealer up on the sides of the nose, because remember where we put those dark lines, we want to make this concealer meet those dark lines on the side of the nose because that adds to the illusion of a slimmer nose. So this is where the shape is going to come in at. Hopefully y'all see how it's shaping that nose bridge. All right, and then we're going to design our forehead here by tapping this where we want it to go. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you. Thank you, Voices. I'm going to tap over this concealer. All right, now, I'm also going to tidy up this. This is where we get to make sure that the concept of our contour is angled correctly. So I'm going to take this And I'm going to reverse contour a little bit, which just means highlighting underneath your contour. And that's just to make sure that it flows directly where I need it to, which is the corner of my mouth. If you're new to this, I would suggest, if that's your focus, to start from the corner of your mouth. I've been doing this for years, so I can come from under my ear because I know where it's going to fall, okay? Okay, so there we have that. I'm now going to go back in with my bronzer brush, the brush that I blended my bronzer out with. And we want to soften this line, so I'm just going to tap gently over it. See how they just made it disappear? And instantly flow into the face. And we want to do that with everywhere where we put concealer. We want to blend our concealer in every area into the bronzer. You shouldn't be able to see where either product ends or begins, unless that's what you're going for. Now it's blush time, okay? What kind of blush do I want to use? I think I'm gonna use Dahlia. Do I have on a highlighter? No, not yet. All right, so I'm now taking my blush. We got our contour here, our bronzer slightly above it, and all of this is just pure light, right? So in between that light and that bronzer is where we're going to aim to put our, I guess you can see it better here, but you see where it's light and then bronzer, right in between it. I'm gonna put my blush right there, okay? And again, you want the intensity to be on the outer part of the face, and it should get softer and diffused the closer to the inside of your face. Okay, so I'm focusing it there. And I'm going to take another fluffy brush. This is actually a contour brush from Real Techniques. But I love the shape of it because I can control this. And we're just going to follow the shape of the cheekbone. And the cheekbone wraps around, right? So I'm just following the way God designed my cheekbone to be. I'm just putting some color on it. So we're enhancing what's already there. I am going to blend that into the bronzer a little bit. I'm going to take the bronzer brush again. And just tap in between it just to reinforce. See how we did that? All right. And I'll do it again. Ain't nobody in here but me. Ain't nobody in here but me, y'all. Leave me alone, partner. I'm just going to add some of that blush into our bronze areas and certain areas of the face. I just think it looks pretty, you know? It shouldn't be so much blush that you're applying in this area that your whole face is blush colored, okay? It's just adding warmth because bronzer adds warmth. So we're just playing up the warmth with the blush shade. I think I could put a little bit more blush on this side. And so I think I will. Thank you, Craig. I am gonna put a little bit on the tip of my nose because I think that looks cute. Thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate you. Shout out to England. Period. Aw, thank you again. Thank you for the super chat. That was the first thank you, but the second thank you is for your beautiful comment. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mary Lou. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna take a little brushy. There's a fruit fly in here. That literally just threw me out. Don't be afraid of that, okay? Maybe I should try the new concealer. Let me try this one. This is Chestnut from Revlon Color Stain. It looks like this. Full coverage concealer. This is going to be our brightening concealer. We don't need a whole bunch of this. We're standing at Tiffany, Andrea. We're gonna put her on Discord today. I'm gonna make the community post today. I'm taking another brush because I don't want to contaminate the two concealer shades. I hope this works. No, it does not. A little bit. It ain't doing what I want to do. Let's use our Shape Tape. This is a very natural girl concealer. I'm just gonna put this right beside this because if that blends into nothing like the other one did, we must well just act like she don't exist. Tiffany! Yeah. Not lure them to their demise. Marcus! The gang's out here. All we missing is Mel. Mel and Yvette, but I know she gonna pop back in. I'm a real girl. Okay, there's the light we're looking for. Shape Tape gonna do it every time. I ain't gonna say it like Shape Tape is so significant because if you can find this concealer, T, I know you use this already. If you can find this Ruby Kisses concealer in your shade, she operates just like Shape Tape. If you can find, what is? Where's the Elf concealer? That Elf Stay Matte concealer? It ain't Stay Matte. I don't have one in front of me immediately. But the one with the black lid, she operates just like Shape Tape. Honestly, CoverGirl got a nice concealer too with a black and white lid on it. But this is doing what I needed to do. And this adds some brightness to my face. Can concealer cover your trauma? Yeah, some of it. Oh, Jay, what you talking about? And again, notice how far away I'm holding the brush. Because I want to make sure that this is nicely feathered out. I got so much foundation left on my palette. See? How do you sleep when you lie to me? All the shame and all that danger. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight. I got a hair. I got it. You need some more drugstore makeup, period. Let me tell you how I was about makeup. As I was learning makeup, I used literally all drugstore stuff. Exclusively. I had to feel like I had a little money before I started dabbling into like the quote unquote higher end product. So I could tell you, I tried all the dupes before I tried all of the actuals. And in some of those cases, most of the time, I would prefer the drugstore version over the dupe. Why was I going to use the wrong brush? So I'm taking my blush brush again. Now we got our light, we got our blush, we got our bronzer, and we got our contour. I'm blending in between the blush and the highlight. So that is proper placement, quote unquote. Contour, bronzer, blush, highlighter, or concealer. Auntie! Alright, so I think we're in a good place with the underpainting part of things. I'm going to go ahead and sit after I blend out with the sponge. So now I'm actually going to go in with my sponge, and I'm making sure that I squeeze all of the water out. You want your sponge to be dry. And I'm sacrificing myself letting this fall on me because it's not very much, but I want y'all to see. So no water in your sponge. Squeeze it out completely. Okay, but the water that's left is going to soften up whatever it is that you put on your face. Okay? So I'm going to use a side for the dark areas of my face. You can even break it down into dark, medium, and light areas. But I'm blending bronzer, contour right now, and the underneath of the blush. I'm not touching the top of the blush. And the difference between a brush and a sponge, again, is a brush is going to lay down exactly the amount, whatever the brush doesn't absorb, it's going to go on your face. You know what I'm saying? A sponge is going to incorporate water into the product formula into the formulation of the product that you're using and shear it down. So it's going to make it appear a lot softer. So I did my darks with that part. Now I'm going to go in and we're going to blend over our lights. So that's concealer and blush areas for us specifically. So everywhere where I put concealer, so where the concealer and blush meets, it's going to get the same treatment, but with a different area of the sponge. Now, if you like that bright under eye look or you want to go for that bright under eye look, you could put a lighter concealer. I just try to stay moderately within my complexion range. But just a lighter concealer will do that just fine. Oh, thank you, Auntie. Okay. So now that we got all that blended and y'all can see it took off that additional product. So now we got exactly what we need. It looks exactly how I want it to look. Now we're going to set it with a powder. Let me wipe this palette off real quick. Now, if you're new here, for this part, I used 3 different powders. That's your prerogative. You could literally knock all this out with 1 powder if you wanted to, but my eyes look bigger. Not bigger. I'm going to take my first powder, which what I care about is the shade, not the product. But y'all see the shade of it, okay? This just happens to be the Black Radiance, which is drugstore brand. Black Radiance True Complexion Loose Setting Powder. And this is the tone of it. I'm just going to shake that up to get some out. I don't know why I can't talk today. I'm going to take another e.l.f. brush, which looks like this. And I'm just going to pack some into my brush. And everywhere where we put a dark shade, it's going to get this dark powder. Tell me if I'm too close. So everywhere where I put foundation, bronzer, contour, we're going to press some pressed powder into this. I mean, we're going to press some loose powder into this to set it. So now those areas are set. Alright, so now I'm done with the dark powder. I'm now going to go in with my Anastasia banana powder. The shade is what matters. Okay, so this step, if you want to use a brightening powder, this can vary from person to person, okay? I like yellow because I am golden undertone. And I think that this shade looks best with my complexion. Oh, I see a hair in my powder. Let me get that out before it becomes a headache for me. Before I go in and do that, though, I'm going to zoom this in obnoxiously close just so y'all can inspect. Those concealers did very well, but I like to tap it out with the brush, not a sponge, right before I set it. I want to make sure that that coverage is still there. I want to make sure that the brightness is still there. And most importantly, I want to make sure that I'm not setting wrinkles. Because if your concealer is creased, you're going to set a crease. So you're just going to set it into place if you don't blend it out beforehand, okay? So now I'm going to take my yellow banana powder. I'm just going to press it into the concealer. This is going everywhere that did not get foundation. They did not get bronzer. So we're literally setting the blush and the concealer. Thank you. I think that's Mia. I appreciate it. They're all saying you're a little close. What is... I was trying to show y'all what powder does. I want y'all to see my skin up close. Did I pronounce your name right? Yes. I love that first. Oh, y'all couldn't see it? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now I got every part of my face set. Okay, I can touch this and nothing is going to come off. I don't feel any visible, I don't see or feel any moisture on my face, which is the goal. So now I'm going to put these 2 shades away. So you need a dark powder and you need a light powder. Or you need a perfect skin tone matching powder and you need a light powder. I'm glad that I'm this far away. So y'all can see the lightness that I'm going to discuss as soon as I come back into frame. Okay, so you see how my face is obviously like caskety. Okay? Thank you. See how my face is kind of caskety. Our next step is going to fix that problem, okay? So I'm going to take a powder brush. And I'm just going to press both of those powders into my face. Just to make sure everything's even. This is exactly why I got the close on tape. But thank you. Alright, so now that all of the powder is pressed in all over my face, I want my melanin back, okay? So to get my melanin back, I got some foundation powder. This is going to reintroduce the melanin back into our skin tone, okay? Let me put this blush container away. Alright, so I'm taking my foundation powders. These are MAC Studio Fix powders. If you want a drugstore option, e.l.f. does sell them. Theirs are really, really powdery though. Maybelline makes good face powders like these. L'Oreal makes good face powders like these. Juvia's Place, we swear by these. They go on sale sometimes. The L'Oreal True Match powders are also good. I used to use those a lot back in the day. But anyway, I'm going to take that same powder that we put our darker setting powder on with. And I'm just going to bounce in between the 2 of these. And you see how that adds the richness, the warmth back to our skin so that we're not like looking ashy. Well, let me zoom in. I'm going to zoom in to demonstrate. You see how that puts some color back into the skin immediately? It's also going to make you look a little more poreless. It's going to help camouflage some of those imperfections in the skin. I got a piece of hair, I don't know. Foundation powder made a difference, period. All right, so we got that on now. Period. The views and the likes are definitely matching. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Now we're going to go in and build on our progress, okay? So now we're going to bring our face back to life. We're going to add some life, some structure, okay? Bronzer, but this time powder bronzer. We did the cream bronzer when we were underpainting. Now we're going to do a powder bronzer. And I'm going to use these two shades. Medium skin tones. Orangey based bronzer is going to do you so well, okay? I'm just going to tap this into my face, and this is what's going to make it look like there's actual blood in my face, okay? So this is going to make it look like we have a pulse. We're going to add some sunlight. We're going to reintroduce ourselves to the land of the living with this bronzer. And if you have a palette like this, the goal is to mix and match. You don't have to just use one shade, I promise you. Mixing shades and things like that are very artistic characteristics of someone who does makeup or painting or things like that. You want to create depth and dimension. You want to customize things. So these shades are so that you can mix and match, or so that they can be used on multiple different skin tones. So don't just focus on one shade, okay? Your makeup will look so much better if you mix and match. Any tips on what? These steps are literally you just reinforcing what you did with your creams. That's if you follow the same process that I did, and that was kind of underpainting. Underpainting. All right, the bronzer looks decent. I'm gonna go in now with contour. We're gonna use the same palette, different brush, and I'm gonna keep my bronzer brush close because I'm gonna need it. Just shaping my chin. I want it to be a dainty little round chin. Yeah, I see it right there, right? I see it. Hey, Bunny, or Bone. Ah! I'm sorry. Y'all knew what I meant. All right, so now I'm gonna go into these two shades. I'm gonna take this brush. I always use this brush because it's kind of tightly packed, but it's still, it's a small enough size for me to control it. So somebody else might use this brush for something else, but I like this shape for my face shape. It works well. That's what matters. So we're just reinforcing what we talked about earlier. Contour, bronzer, blush. I still have not seen Standing in the chat. I saw y'all say her name, but I haven't seen her. Standing, where you at, girl? How long does a full be take? I can do about an hour and a half if I'm not explaining stuff. You can't wait to do my makeup. This sounds like fun. Do other people's makeup when I feel like it, yeah. I do a climb in and there. Alright, so we are just placing this. We're building it up. We're placing it there to come back and deal with it later, okay? And we're following, again, the same principles with placement that we did with our creams. So we're just reinforcing those creams and reminding ourselves that it's still there. Let me see the messages. Oh, Stan, I just hadn't seen you, sis. Good to see you. Okay, so now I'm going to take this same blush brush. I did not add any more product to it, okay? And here where our contour starts, and here where you can obviously see the differentiation between the blush and the bronzer, I'm going to tap directly over that line with the tip of the brush. And your goal is to tap until there's a flow. So you got to whoop them till they get alone. Am I going out? No, I am not. Can y'all see that? You still see contour and bronzer, but it flows together. I can tighten this up a little bit, and I'm just coaxing them into one another. Okay? See the difference? I'm going to do the same with the other shade. Well, other side, excuse me. And also, I'm keeping the same principles that I stated earlier about not bringing my contour past my eye, right? So I'm literally just staying in this region so that I don't prove myself a liar and do something else. Try a little peanut butter. You have to have the right brushes. I agree. I agree. But it's more about technique, if you ask me. Alright, so that's pretty decent. I'm gonna go ahead and do my nose since we're working on contouring and highlighting. And we're just going to go back to the same principle that we spoke about before. We have a basis of how we want our nose to look from the underpainting. But all of your powders are going to reinforce what you did in cream. Okay, and I'm drawing this larger on purpose to further the demonstration that I was speaking on earlier about contouring. So you literally just want to get this centered. It does not have to be perfect because we still have to contour it. Contour is where shaping comes from. Okay? We're just highlighting right now. That does not have to be perfect. We're going to make it look as perfect as we can make it, right? So I'm going in with more of a neutral base bronzer for myself because I don't want an orange nose. Powder is for reinforcement. Yes. Powder is going to reinforce any cream. Period. That's even if you use, like, you know, the other day when I did that lime green lid. That was yesterday. When I did the lime green lid, I used a lime green base before I put the lime green shadow on top of it to reinforce the color of the shadow. It's the same concept. So there's a cream bronzer under here doing exactly what this is doing, which is going to give it more dimension. I'm good with that nose shape. Again, I'm going to cut this part off. I'm going to do a little bronze in here to make this flow a little bit. I'm a good teacher, thank you. I appreciate that. This is just going right into the brows. You can even soften your brows up. Put a little of this bronzer on the tip of the brush. Really? I appreciate that, Tiffany. All right, let's go in with some blush. Pardon. Oh, y'all know what I should do? I hope I don't regret this. I'm going to use the same blush that we used on our eyes, that red, on our cheeks. We're going to do it lightly, though. Oh, I'm so scared. All right. I should have explained it. So, we got contour. We got bronzer. Blush is going to go right in between your blush. Your blush is going to go right in between your bronzer and your concealer, okay? So this is the area where you should be shooting to put your blush. And notice where I'm holding the brush towards the end of the ferrule, and I'm literally just lightly tapping it. Y'all know what I didn't do? I did not. Oh my God. I didn't bake. I don't need to bake. I don't have to bake. I just prefer to. Let me do that right quick. It ain't gonna be as dramatic as it normally is, but we finna bake. Okay. I feel better already. The bacon is the best part. I should forget. I surely forgot, girl. Okay, now we can finish putting our blush on. Nisha! Hey, girl. I'm just gonna lightly, again, play up that bronzer, but not too much. Period. Thank you, interesting. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna let this sit because she actually needs to do like the bacon. We can be proactive, and what I am gonna do is go ahead and finish the eyes, at least the bottom shadow part. Looking for a black pencil. We're gonna ram the waterline with some black, and we're also gonna smudge it. Period. Was you were talking about on the lashes? Sis, get this glue, okay? Get these gel pencils. I don't think it's considered gel pencils. Get these eyeliners, okay? Get all of those things. I'm so glad I don't have to maneuver around content tonight. They're not gel pencils. I think they're like cold pencils. I don't remember what the box said because I threw it away. If I find one in my drawer while I'm over there looking, remind me to tell you. Why the show's name Michael? Now this is a troll archetype. I'm just smudging it black down to give me a black backdrop for the shades that I'm gonna put under. I think I'm gonna do that burgundy shade. I'm definitely not doing like vibrant red down there. I'll look like I have hepatitis. Okay. All right, so we're going into, gosh darn it, this shade right here. I'm beautiful. Thank you, Bear. Bear. I appreciate that. Actually, it's a mirror in a dang on palette. I think I might put some of that cranberry shade down there too. I'm also gonna flick to their hair so that they connect. Water broke? What? Who water broke? Who in here have employment issue? I should teach classes. I'm gonna go back into this ColourPop palette that looks like this. And I want to put some of this cranberry shade on my, like, I think I'm going to smudge it in the inner corner. T, I cannot believe that you are still here. Don't want to put that under the hoe. I love it. I'm using a little detailer brush that looks like this, by the way. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. I just poked myself in the eye. That was cute. I also think I want to go and press a little bit more red on the lid. Or should I just use this? I think I should use, looking in the camera, I'm using. This is a pink storm. Don't this look red to y'all? I'm actually sleep. You here for another 30? Well, the face is pretty much done. I'm just gonna do setting spray, lashes, dust this off, put a highlight and blush on. I'm trying to open it. Chad. Party boy. I got it. Okay. We'll make it work. Because it's the cream and I'm putting this on top of powder, we're going to be smart about it. So I put a little bit on the back of my hand. Well, you can see it better like that. We put it on the back of our hand, and I am going to grab a brush. That looks so pretty though. Okay. I'm just gonna tap over that. I'm actually gonna use this like a glitter glue. So it's gonna give us a little sheen from just doing it. But then I'm gonna tap into the red. Yeah, that gave it some intensity. Okay. we can get with it. So get this to her. Don't be laughing at Katane. Don't laugh at her. No, you said Kathy. I thought you was to my Katy Perry. Party boy, you are really after her. Your phone not must do it again? Girl, wait, what's wrong with her, Tiffany? What's wrong with her? I think I'm pretty good with the eyes, honestly. Okay. So now I'm going to take a powder brush. We're going to dust off our bake. I'm just re-tapping over some things because the setting powder is white. So I'm just going back over my bronzer contour areas just with the brushes that we applied them with. Let's make sure they don't look ashy. What color lip y'all want to see? Did I already ask y'all that question? I can't remember. You missed the question? What kind of... Oh. Not cherry red, girl. I was thinking about a red lip. It's a good choice. Thank you. Please. Let's go. Baby. I think I'm gonna use this shade. I'm gonna use this. Don't I use this? I think I'm gonna use this. I'm scared. Thank you, T. Fire Engine Red. Y'all on the CK with red lips today. If if y'all say y'all want me to put red lips on, I put red lips on. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to put on some red lips. I'm just taking a yellow. This is actually a bronzer. You can use whatever you want to use for whatever you want to use it for. I'm just taking away some of this stark whiteness under my eye and making it a more lifelike shade. Oh, whew. Sheesh. All y'all want to see? Okay, we'll do red. Y'all tried it. Damn red lips. I'm taking my White Lady foundation powder. And I'm putting that brightness where I want it to go. A plum color lip. Thank you, Nisha. I'm feeling my dark white oats. I think plum would be cute too. Do I think plum would be cute? I think plum would be cute. I'd be ready if that's what y'all want. Y'all got me to 100 likes too? Dark. Tiffany Depart. Very much dark white vibes. Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me? Get another one. I can read fine, thank you though. I need to soften her up. Alright, this spray was setting spray. You know meats. Okay. Alright, let's put on a... You know what? I'm going to put the lashes on I put on yesterday. We're going to do a repeat on the lash, okay? Chad, are you still here? Why does my eye feel like it's watering? Drop it down a little. What we celebrating? Period, party boy. Drop it down. Drop it down. Make a standard. This one is yeah, okay. You sleepy Chad? Chatty Weddy? You sheepy? I'm listening to Kesha. That's the crew nap. So remember, make sure that your glue gets tacky before you apply it, or your lash will keep coming out, and you gotta keep tinkering with it, okay? Not your wife and your mom all in one. That's weird. Okay. Chatty? Chatty Zaddy. That's a little weird, boo. Oh, y'all remember when I poked myself in the eye yesterday? Cyclops. That's the same thing I just said. Okay, so that could have went terrible. So sometimes when you get clumpy mascara, like on the lower lashes, take like a napkin or a Q-tip and scoop it from the bottom so it does not transfer to your under eye. Just a little trick. Thank you, Standard. I didn't want to do big lashes today. I definitely didn't want to do big lashes. Alright, I'm going to put this napkin inside out. And our lips are moisturized. I'm going to go ahead and remove the majority of that. And y'all want to see a red lip. So I'm going to line my lip. My cousin Aguita used to apply so much mascara onto her lashes. It clumps up. I mean, that was the thing. That was literally the thing. Especially back in like the lash blast days. Oh my God. Hey, Alvin. You couldn't tell white girls nothing when lash blast was a thing. Okay? Nothing. Period. Everybody had crunchy hard lashes, but they were long as I could. I remember in high school, they were so serious about their lash blast. Baby, all of them just had them little white, they weren't white tubes, they were orange tubes at the time. He used to have those little orange tubes of mascara, everybody lashes are doing this. I'm just going over my lip liner. The liquid lipstick. Only because a liquid lipstick has staying power. A lip liner really doesn't. So I'm just setting my lip liner with that. Let's grab a red. Oh my God. Actually, what about this one? Like this? Which is built, excuse me. Yes, the mid to late 2000s. Y'all me do this one. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is a Milani Matte Iconic lipstick. I think I got this from Dollar Tree too. Yeah, I think I got both of these from Dollar Tree. A plum and a red. One of them is called Iconic and one of them is called Fearless. No red. It looks like I have on plum lipstick. Nah, I just put on lip liner. A darker red. Thank you, Miss Annie. Now keep in mind, this red situation, she gonna be limited because I don't wear really like that. I get it. I just gotta. Sorry about all the noise. Okay, so I got, this is a Smashbox one. This is, I don't know. But here's a dark one. Looks like that. I have Ruby Woo. Everybody know what Ruby Woo is. It's a matte, matte lip color. I have this one by Ruby Kisses. It's in the shade Ruby. It's this shade. I have a Maybelline. This is, I don't know if this is like purple or red. But it's more like purple, like a brandy red. And then we got this one that I just showed y'all from Millennium, which looks like that. Both what? Ruby Woo? Let me honestly see. Let me see what the difference is between this one and the Milani one. So this is Ruby Woo. Ruby Woo is like a deeper red. The Matte Iconic one is just a little bit lighter. This is the Smashbox one. So Ruby Woo, Milani, Smashbox. Ruby Woo, Milani, Smashbox. Ruby Kisses. Ruby Woo, Milani, Smashbox, Ruby Kisses. Milani, Ruby or Milani, Ruby. Pics of Tiki Torch. This one, Ruby Kisses. Are y'all saying Ruby Kisses? This is so, I'm sorry. This is so freaking, confusing. Y'all talking about Ruby Kisses or y'all talking about Ruby Woo? I'm sorry, I didn't specify. You looked them out, me kind of too. That's why I have them, because I mess with these shades of red. And I'd be willing to play with them. Some kisses, 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 kisses. Okay. So it looks like most of y'all are saying this one. Ruby is the base. You know what? I got an idea, I think. Hey, Pokemon. I'm actually not mad at that. I think I'm going to take this one, though. Let me see if I'm skilled enough to use this as a lip liner. I think you're pretty boy. You may be a little. I did like your shade, though. I'm gonna take some of that Ruby Woo and put it in the middle. What she got right here? Thank you, Heaven. I'll fix it in a second. I like this lip. Y'all know we normally don't do no reds round. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all a trick. Okay. Nobody be freaky, okay? No freaky business. But I'm gonna keep getting lipstick on my teeth until I do this. So I'm just gonna do it. So I'm just gonna take a brush. And we're gonna take off the inner rim of the lip. That's what gets on your teeth, okay? So I'm just gonna wipe this off. And I'm gonna show y'all another trick. Because I don't have time for this to be transferring everywhere. I'm just gonna take like some translucent powder. This just happens to be the one size one. I'm gonna press this over the lip because I ain't got time for this to be going everywhere. So I'm gonna make sure it's a thin layer. So I'm just tapping some translucent powder over those lips. Okay. Oh, hold on, actually. Thank you, Joanne. Okay, we're all good. Okay. You got a video idea? What filter, man? You know when we see one? Girl just did my makeup on live stream from start to finish. Chill out. Chill out. She's just being weird. Ugh. For real. No, you just called me the N-word. Not ignorance on full display. Oh, party. Thank you, Bad Bunny. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm giving 90s pinup vibes. I like that they said that too. Real classy. Y'all might start seeing me in red lips. Just don't ask me to do red lips and blonde hair at the same time. I'm looking at it. Thank you, Tiffany. Chatty, you notice what I'm trying to do now? Yeah, my song gone. Ouch. I'm finna start it back over. My song gone. Let me get these vocals together. Me. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Boom, boom, boom. Searching for one. Falsetto. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna do my hair. I'll be right back. Oh, let me put these brushes away. Y'all know this is my song. Ooh, they blocking all the comments. That is so funny. Hey, Troy. Yeah. I use this. I gotta keep my lip out. So when I get off of here with y'all, I can touch up my lip and take some pictures. I'm not staying on her all night. I'm staying out here. I'm getting off of here by 4 o'clock. There's no better scene. Boom, 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 boom. It's always been a dream. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. Thank you, Aisha. I need to take this band off. Oh, God. Y'all are finna catch me with my concealer and my foundation. I mean, my foundation and my her not meeting. I don't do stuff like that. So I'm finna I'm finna make everything look like it belongs, and I'll be right back. You can find this Pokemon picture for me? Okay. My lipstick brings other boys to the yard. Okay, everybody go. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming. She's here. I like this red lip, y'all. I wouldn't have done it on my own. Oh. But yeah. I think she looks cute. Period, Troy. That's good. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday. Thank you, T. Marie. Wow. A little more? God, can't see? Girl, I'm zoomed that way up. What's going on? You on your other phone? Can y'all see me okay? Thank you, standing. You sending the hearts. I appreciate you. You see me fine? It's too close for you? I'm literally zoomed out out. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate it. Move back some. What you mean? Hit a 1 if I'm too zoomed in on the camera. Yeah, I am literally. I'm literally zoomed all the way out at this point. It's a bit better. Well, I'm zoomed all the way out now. Like, as far as it can go out. I'm here every live. I'm a huge supporter. Oh my God. Thank you, Troy. Okay, pardon. Thank you, T. Time for a second dinner, period. Period. This is better. Okay. I don't know. Actually, let me see. Just so much head. I don't. That is close. I don't know why it's so close. I'm not that close. Like on the device that I'm streaming from. I'm literally as far away as I can go. I don't know why it is so up close like that. Y'all have been trying to tell me, but it says I'm 5'3", but my attitude is 6'2". Thank you, Carlos. You like me in black hair? Me too. Natural beauty, light skin with freckles. I was scared at first, but I was so beautiful. Yeah, I'm 5'3". 5'3" and a half. I say 5'4". You want me to beat your face? Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tiffany. Love you too, Christine. And thank you, sis. Thank you, Steph. I pay well, of course. Period. Party boys. That depends on what liquor store you leave at. Just kidding. Lady. I got your party boy. Period. Not fight for custody. Can I do ASMR? Show up. What you want me to say? Kiss your face. Bye. It's 3:47. It's 2:47 where I am. My ear itching. Someone's talking about me. I did ASMR. I took my shirt. Nisha. I need to, let me blend it because I looked at it when I was doing my hair. Yeah. Strip, no. Is that right, Gomez? Thank you, JK. Okay, use this. Okay, so I used brown lip liner. Then I used Ruby by Ruby Kisses liquid lipstick. And then I went over the outer, my lip liner with Mocha liquid lipstick by Maybelline. And then I put Ruby Woo in the center. Thank you, Miss. Oh, thank you, lady. So sweet. Serious. Sandra, why you been up for 24 hours? Why? Do I have parents or sons? I definitely have parents. Hope it didn't sound weird. Sure, I picked up on that. But no, I didn't see same thing weird. Nothing raised my eyebrow. It's 100+ degrees. Easy to dry wet. It's a regular mess. You're welcome, Joy. Glitter everywhere. So we got glitter all over our hands, so we're gonna take some tape and get it off because we got time for that. I'm gorgeous and beautiful. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, party board, that would be the worst. I'm literally just taking some tape and pulling this off. Don't be entertaining people on here. Okay, I get you. You do glitter on the eye. I did put a little bit. It was just a little bit, but I just used it as a base to grab the red. Did you miss the paper towel thing? What paper towel thing? What paper towel thing, Chad? So all the glitter's gone. Well, as much of it as I can get out. I don't see it like spread all over my hand anymore. Yay! I gotta get my son to change my profile name. He said a piece. Thank you, Standing. Hey, little Tori. How you doing? I still don't understand why this is so zoomed in. The paper towel thing where you put it in between your lips. I think to get up excess lipstick. I actually used a brush today. I used the whole brush. I stuck a whole brush in my mouth. You missed it. Thank you, Latour. Crying is back. Not Mona Lisa. Not a white woman. Do I ever wear my hair up like a ponytail? Oh my God. I tried to put my hair in a ponytail the other day and it took me 45 minutes. And I still came in here. I still came on the live stream with a bust down now because I couldn't do it. I look normal to you? It is way big because even with the device that I'm looking on right now, like I'm zoomed out like as far as I possibly can go. And it's showing like you all up in my grill. I don't know why it's so close. T back in the building. Thank you, Tori. You love it? Thank you, Gomez. I appreciate that. I appreciate this so much. You look better than her. What picture? Oh no, you talking about your what you call them? Oh, I don't know what she was talking about. I don't know what she's talking about, sis. I don't think they know what she's talking about either. You love my makeup? Thank you, Latoya. I appreciate it. Oh, let me put some music on because I'm sitting up here watching myself. You send a pic? A pic of what? What is she talking about? Ah, flavor. Pardon for what you said. What you said is so traumatizing. It's a close-up worth looking at, period. Thank you, Kendrick. I appreciate it. Welcome to the live stream. I don't think she was insulting me either, but I was confused. Period, still. And thank you again. I appreciate you. We've been through, yeah, we have. Yes, the infamous turtlenecks. Hey, James. Hey, Jeffrey. If your face is mad, I'm just sure go to aromas, perfumes, or fragrances. Sometimes you wonder what I smell like. Girl, my favorite is Black Opium. Black Opium is my favorite fragrance. Or something by YSL. I like Mon Perry. And I can never remember the other one that I really, really like. I had to go over there and look. I also love, like, Carolina Herrera has this one that I really, really like. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, those are my go-tos. I look like Shrek. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, Randy. How are you? I love Black Opium. Yeah, it's by YSL too. It's like, it's a black bottle. It's like pink. The liquid itself is pink. Gabriel, are you in here? Oh my gosh. You doing great? Good to hear. Hey, Amarian. How are you? Do I spray my sheets? No. I am a huge advocate for, like, plug-ins. I love plug-ins. I'm well, thank you for asking. The original Ralph Lauren Calvin Klein Escape. Dolce Light Blue. I like Dolce Light Blue. I have to know, see what Ralph Lauren and Calvin Klein, what she's talking about. It was because my ears too itchy, like, period. That's literally what been happening to me. You just passing through. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate you for stopping in. Hopefully leave us with a like. We appreciate it. Abby, you barking at the wrong tree, girl. Yeah, these are my natural eyes. I'm a brown eye girl. Lady, you never seen my real eyes before? I just recently started wearing contacts. You've never seen my real eyes before? Y'all don't even know how much of a breath of fresh air it is not to put contacts in because they only irritate my eyes. I just do it for the drama. Oh my God, party boy. This sounds so painful. You can see yourself in my eyes, period. Thank you, Tiffany. I think brown eyes are beautiful too. You know, especially like a sultry look, baby. I think contacts make me look like the devil sometimes, but this will be. Okay. Hey, Comrade. Shout out to Las Vegas. Tiffany, what's that? You've never done your face without color. I've seen your natural color on sleepovers. And then they gave over after I gave up. Yeah, I just recently started wearing contacts. Hey, Gabriel. Hey, sis. At the contacts, I think you look innocent and more youthful. Really? Seeing your beautiful face and you have such a wonderful spirit and laugh. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate it. How you doing? Gabriel in the building. Assignment. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, lady. I appreciate y'all. So we starting the countdown now, y'all. We got an hour. Hey Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
What'd she say? She better have said the right thing. Hey YT, how you doing? Period. Why y'all always tell me I look like somebody from Stray? Kids, I don't. I know, probably where you did see my picture, but I don't know what that is. Oh, 1 hour starting now. Okay, cool. You be keeping me up all night. So I'm sorry, Tiffany. I don't be meaning to keep you up all night, sis. You set your alarm too? Oh, Alexa set your alarm for you. You once look beautiful again into the chair. You are very chill. Thanks for a good evening. Oh, thank you, T. Marie. We appreciate that so much. I'm about to fall asleep. I go to bed with the chickens. Me too. What time did I go to sleep yesterday? I probably went to sleep at about close to 10 o'clock a.m. All people come in straight kids are under 18, so I turn that person out. Okay. Hey, Comrade, thank you. Oh, Tiffany, this so sweet. Chatty Weddy. Chatty Zeddy. Hey, Samara. No, I can listen to them right now. I said I was gonna listen to them in the stream. So let's do it. I'm finna do it right now. Sorry. Period. Yeah, what we had yesterday, I think it was like 261. I think. I just looked at it. Like, my memory is freaking atrocious. Now we had 287. Excuse me. You let us look. Thank you, Nisha. I appreciate it, sis. Period. Where we at? Where are we at? Period, Gabriel. We are at... Oh, 49.25. So we need 75 subscribers to reach 5,000. I'm sorry. Period. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you, Niece Manuel. I appreciate this so much. Biting their finger dangerous. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop it, Shady Zeddy. I don't want to start nothing. I don't want to start nothing that you have to punish me for later. Okay. Did you clock it? Did you clock it? No. Sorry. You always say this. We be staying until 12 p.m. You get Nisha, it's about 7 or 8 over there, ain't it? I always be guessing because I can't never remember exactly how many hour difference it is. Okay. I'm not. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh my God, lipstick on my teeth again. I can't. Hopefully y'all don't see it. But some of y'all zoomed in my face right now. Eating down the eye. It's fixing it. Oh, because I put some more on and I did say it with powder. That's why. Clutchy's whining. I think he wants to go outside. Let me go and take him. And we're going to come back and hit a break, okay? So I'm finna go take Clutchy outside. And then we're going to come back and hit a break. Clutch, what are you whining about? What? What's wrong? What? I'm back. Thank you, party. Now he trying to cheat on both of y'all. Put you together, please. What you mean, powder lady? Thank you, Chad. You sub. Thank you, Dark Chicken. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang, honey. Your husband's cheating on them. Oh, yeah. I put some translucent powder over because I use the bullet lipstick. And that typically helps it to set and not, like, transfer. It makes it more matte. But I didn't do that, which is why I transferred to my teeth. Am I going to create a short today? I don't be doing shorts. I probably need to start. I do need to start. It ain't no problem. I do need to start doing shorts. I just don't. Sometimes I create the footage and then I just leave it in my phone. I don't do nothing with it. I never cheat. I'm the one crashing out on TV about open relationships. Period. Stop doing it. It help you get an exemption, period. I need to. Are they doing pretty well? Don't in real life chatting. Especially if you talk about the Cashapp part. Yeah, I'm so ready to drink some coffee. Okay, who? Is it just me? Or is there anybody else whose, like, mouth gets set for coffee at a certain point of the day? It just happens. I sure would, standing. Or are you talking to somebody else? Oh, that's what you're talking about, coffee. Girl, yeah, I want some coffee. I'm ready for my coffee. But I can't drink coffee until I'm almost done with my pictures because it's going to make my lipstick come out. Oh, good. Coffee sends you straight to the bathroom. It don't have that effect on me no more. It used to. Oh my God, lady, why are you starting shit? Why are you starting shit, lady? You sit over there and drink your drink, okay? Okay. You sit over there and you drink your damn drink, okay? Chad, that's not true, Pooh. That's not true, Pooh. She just made that up. What a colorful imagination that one has. You know? I always tell her she should write books. Right, lady? Fantasy novels, right? Period, Chad. Chad Big Daddy. Okay? Big Chatty. Chatty Weddy. Chatty Bear. Okay. See, you remember, lady. You remember. That part. Yeah, she remember. She trying to set a pot, period. Lady, I never would have had thunked it. This is her soap opera every night. I can see that. Shit, it's mine too. It's mine too, girl. Or some. Okay. Kay's my biggest fantasy, truth be told. I already slept with Kay. Is that millions? It's so small I can't see the amount of zeros like that. Oh, okay. As the K turns, tricks apparently. That's not true. That's not true. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. We all been there, okay, or something. She is, right, Tiffany? It ain't just me. Y'all agree. Hey, Aisha, I'm fine. How are you, sis? I'll be a trick as long as I'm useful. I love that thought process. I don't know how I feel about trick, though. You know? It's the K turns, okay? Girl, Kate. I think so too, Tiffany. I love it here. Period. Okay. Party boy, you know. You know? Hey, Gantier. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, he is edgy. Him, T, Gabriel. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Party boy. Ow! Like, what the? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm living for this red lipstick. This ain't even my judge. This ain't even my judge, and it's making my teeth look all white. Thank you, Mariah. Not Jinx. Girl, shut up. Thank you, Tiffany. You did tell me to put this on. I like this. I'm gonna make that drive to Memphis one day. We're gonna go eat wings and bounce. Period. Yes. I'm down. I'm ready. Hey, Freya. You, you know? Hey, Flobo Cutie. Did I say that right? Oh, Jetty. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. Alexandra, what you up there doing, sis? Gang, gang, period. Dip hard. And only dip hard. I'm my hands ashy now. Party boy, okay? And like, period. I take that personal. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. That means so much to me. No shade. Lady, how tall did you tell me you was again? Because I'm 5'3.5". Period. It is so hot. Hey, Yuvraj Tavari. I'm sure I butchered your first name and I apologize. You wife me? That's cute. 60 inches to a penny. But where exactly do you fall? Alexandra, that's cute. That is so cute. Not like I'd ever tell someone they're ashy, but I can't commend you as never ashy dog. Thank you, I appreciate that. I promise you I take great pride in not being ashy. I love moisturizing, okay? That does sound hot, right? I'm from Tennessee. Where are you from, 90 West? Daddy Little, period. Oh, that's exactly 5 feet? Yeah. Yeah. You win, sis. You win. But hold on. What language is that where you knew that, Chad? Hey, you listening? Gotcha. We play in the background. Well, good. Sis over there being productive. She is itty bitty. Itty bitty piggy. Okay? Not piggy as in fat. Just a song reference. This cute lady. Okay. This had B party boy. I work construction, so I know measurements. Gotcha. Right. Makes perfect sense. When's the last time someone called? Never. Never in my damn life. And I'm okay with it. Yes, Miss Onika. Good morning, Talent. How you doing? Thank you, Danny. I think this is that Danny? Hey, Nino. Period later. But it'll be only you. And whatever toddler standing beside you. Mm-hmm. I said it right. Yay. Come on, Danny. What you got going on? What part of the world are you viewing from, if you don't mind? If you don't mind, your girl asking. You from Sweden? Yeah, Sweden in the house. The Swedes are in the house. Come on, y'all. We international around here. Not real meatballs. No Beyond Meat. Okay. Shout out to Los Angeles. Hey, WSC. How you doing? You a Viking? This sounds vicious. Tiffany, Chad is doing construction and he's also about to be a doctor, girl. So, you know, stepping stones. I'm giving Snooki height. How tall is Snooki? I feel like I'm channeling Snooki right now when you said that. If I had a bump in my hair, I'd be giving Snook. They just they just made me remember saying the last names. It was a boy in there named Snook, but he had a second part to his name. Somebody put it in the chat. Thank you, Alexandra. Let's go. Are you sure you're only grinding concrete? Okay. A period, Tiffany. Come on, Ancestor.k. Okay. I like having a strong brain and a strong body, okay? Nothing like manual labor. I'm glad you liked it. Have ever tried a cherry Dr. Pepper? I have not. Cherry's not my favorite. The only cherry thing that I would drink on purpose is like a cold red Mountain Dew. I do like cold red Mountain Dew. A Shirley Temple. That's it though. You love my makeup? Thank you, Amira. I appreciate that. You like me. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. What I do to my eyebrows? I don't know. You tell me. I do need to fix them. Hold on. Let me make them bolder so you can see them. I did forget to do that. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that so much. The first one is right. Is there a first brow and a second brow? You learn something new every day. So which one am I doing right now? The first one or the second one? Which one? What do you classify this as? When you write though, girl. Because I did mean to move this girl back in. She was sitting outside waiting on me. Ow. That didn't hurt. I don't know why I said ow. Hey, Lisa. Amira. Going to be in a BGY and at least that's what he keeps telling me when he's oh my God, Chad, you ain't doing stuff like that, is it? I got gentleman vibes from you. I feel better about those brows. I don't want to do too much. Let's show back the popo. Not the popo. Call the popo ho. You want a cue time out? What's for the greater good of the world? Okay. Look at Alexandra with her philanthropic thoughts. Okay. Come on, philanthropist. Chad put the bread back in my oh, did he? Chad, you did. Do you ever like to sit around with friends and talk about your driver's license? Yeah, I love that. That's a favorite pastime of mine. I love I love talking about how many points I got on my driver's license. I don't have points on my driver's license. Well, maybe like 1 or 2, but not very many. That look is also beautiful. You got the look. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate this so much. Myra said, what should I do if 2 people like me and I have a boyfriend? Have fun, girl. Okay. Now, don't do that. Figure out who you like. Don't string them along. If there's someone that you can, like without a shadow of a doubt say, you know, I don't like him, start with him first. You know what I'm saying? Let him down easy, then work on the other 2. But if that's your boyfriend, I'm assuming, if you have a boyfriend, I'm assuming that you like him the most. I'm assuming you like him the most, girl. So tell the other people to kick rocks. For right now, anyway. If I done voice training, choir, that's it. You looking for a girlfriend? Why? On YouTube? I'm talking about license. That was some BS trying to get that damn stuff. Yeah. I still ain't got mine. I still ain't got mine, girl. Tiffany, you deserve a vacation. You work hard. Period. Jay gotta be gentle with it. Ah! Jay gonna get you fired again. We don't want you to get fired, Pooh. Well, what on YouTube, Xavier? I need to go to clinch in. Hold on, cow. Beautiful mistake. He's smoking. Good morning, Misty. I think he's full of it. What he say? What he talking about? Oh. That part. I'm being a good girl today. I'm perfect. Oh, thank you, Martina. That's so sweet. Nobody's ever told me that before. Tell Benjamin my gender. Yes, I am a man who enjoys cosmeceuticals and looking pretty. I enjoy all the things. I just have an immense amount of feminine energy inside of me, and it just oozes out. And it looks like this. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Party boy. I was trying to be modest. Thank you. You have told me that before. I was trying to be modest and humble. Oh, you do, Benjamin. God bless you. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Benjamin said he has Down syndrome. Term X is there. This crazy. Benjamin has Down syndrome and thinks you are a girl. Tiffany wants you to tell Benjamin you are a male. You're boundlessly beautiful. May all your wishes blossom into reality. Oh, thank you for giving me that. That is so sweet. God bless you too. Oh, party, so sweet. Oh, well, God bless you, Benjamin. Thank you for stopping in to check us out. It's Pimp C's birthday. Oh, didn't he pass away? God rest his soul. Benjamin, if that's then you better be more careful on the internet. Agreed, Tiffany. And thank you for that message. I got the look. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought so. It was a couple years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Your birthday on the 11th? Like tomorrow? No, tomorrow's the 10th, right? So your birthday's, what's it, Sunday? Monday? Monday. I looked at it and kept looking. Monday. Happy early birthday. What are my plans for breakfast? I don't know. I might DoorDash something or something. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, we got 38 people in the live stream. I know the festivities are over and we're just chilling right now. But if you have not hit the like button, please double tap the screen if you like this look. Y'all, I took a leap and I did a red lip today as a suggestion. If y'all think that it looks good, I mean, hit the like button. Like the live stream. Let me know. Okay. Y'all can also comment on what y'all thought about the look that we did yesterday. That is a look from yesterday. Yeah, I'd be so confused because y'all know I'd be coming out here late. I'd be getting my days mixed up. But that's the look from the other day. Me not drinking is crazy. Why? I'm thinking I'll go for a nice omelet and some toast and then some orange juice. Give enough caffeine so no coffee. Oh my God. God bless you. God bless you. I can't wait till I go on the health journey again. I get in those kicks every now and then in life. I can't wait till the next one come out. My body is going to be crazy. You like making me say strings? Oh, that part. Part of where you're right. I get it. We'll have one tonight. Today's Saturday. We'll have one tonight. Hey, Spunky. I agree, party boy. Y'all I ain't never been on live drunk. Thank you, Maze. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Hey, Raw. How are you? Hey, Bella. Hey again, hey again. I took off caffeine all day, every day. With no alcohol or anything. Good for you, Chad. But yeah, I mess with coffee. Maze, didn't I just do that? But that ain't what we talking about. Stick to the topic. Stick to the topic at hand, okay? I said I've never gotten drunk on live, and I haven't. That's very much true. This is very, very much true. Lady done told you now. Benjamin, I don't think Tiffany's been rude to you. Thank you, Maze. I appreciate that. Pew, pew. Romantic goddess. Yes. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. I used to recreationally use EpiPens, so caffeine does nothing. EpiPen, like, is it like the nicotine pen thingy? You can get drunk when it's just us because you know I'll take care of your period, that part. Bye, Maze. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang Gang. How long does it take me to apply makeup? Like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Well, it depends on the look, though. You were bullied by people in high school? We all probably got a little bit of that. Children are mean. Children can be mean. I ain't gonna say children are mean. Potentially platinum party boy, okay. Pure ephedrine, which is pure adrenaline. Oh. I'm glad you stopped. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not another nose shot. Yeah, she gonna knock your shit out. Lady gonna knock your shit off. Hey, Don Dower. Mommy is crazy. Mommy is insane. Benjamin, who? You was bullied? Yeah. I used to get bullied too. Do I have long nails? Like, you mean like acrylic nails? No. You can drink all of your drinks. Party boy, you're banned from giving Kay anything to drink. You heard what she said? Yes, mama. Yeah, I got a little bully until I became the bully. Because who? Who? You no longer a wild boy. Good. Come on, reform gangster. Come on, reformation. What? You ignored it. You gonna bully him, kinda? Don't bully Party Boy. Party Boy's a sweetheart. He don't mean no harm. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered, please. No triggering, lady. Okay. No triggering. My headphones just died. Yay, me. Yeah, Benjamin said I was bullied in high school too. Party Boy said he was bullied in high school too. Yeah, I went to therapy also, but not for that. Okay, guys. Excuse me. You was a bully? Yeah, I became a bully too. I'm gonna add water to all the drinks party for Jurassic. Damn gay poor. Yeah, we all got a history. Thank God for growth. No, it was therapy for like my anger issues. My anger issues. I was like, why am I so mad all the time? I used to be mad all the time. I get annoyed now, but I'll be mad. My therapy isn't about bullying exclusively, but it comes up, yeah. But really, guys, want to punch everybody in the face. I did. I've always been impatient. I'm an impatient girl. Yeah. Ow! My arm slipped off of the armrest of the chair. That could have been so ugly and embarrassing. Okay. We can hire you on that pier, Chatty. Chatty wedding. PD. No. What is it? MD. TP, are you with me? Oh yeah. What's gonna be yours? I can't imagine you with anger issues. Oh my God, thank you so much, girl. I used to be so pissed. Girl, I was so mad. Everything used to make me so mad. Now I just don't be having time, girl. I ain't got time for none of that. Like, I don't want to be mad. If you make me mad, go away. Like, I'm not with none of that. He got appointments open for all of us, period. Church gonna be booked up. No, it wasn't like tornado vibes. It wasn't like tornado vibes. No, it wasn't like tornado vibes. Not at all. I was literally thinking about it for real, and I didn't just want to say no because it was me. I don't think I was like cool. Do I have any cute female friends? Yeah. Yeah. PSYD. The D in there? I could just say doctor. Yes. Dr. Big Daddy. Oh. It was their fault. Their parents bigoted ideas. They're different people now, right? Thank God. It breaks my heart because you're naturally so light and living. Legit, God saying, oh, thank you, party. I hate that people did things that made you that way. It's over. It's over now. Hey, Ashi. How are you? Don't find a parent. Leave their parents alone. Dr. Chatty Wedding. Yes. Okay. Y'all wanna know where I got that? Y'all wanna know where I got that from? Y'all remember the cussing pastor, right? What was his name? He from Memphis. It's on the tip of my tongue. Thaddeus Matthews. Thaddeus Matthews. They used to call him Thaddy Bear. That was like his little cute name that the women who follow him used to call him. They used to call him Thaddy Bear or Thaddy Wedding. Girl, that's where I got that from. So he chatted wedding. My look is cool. Thank you, Asha. I appreciate that. You're absolutely right, Project. Nobody do drugs, okay? We're all grown in here. Nobody do drugs, okay? I should play Medea. Medea is significantly older than I am. I don't think I could play an older woman. You know, that's just my opinion. Nobody correct me, okay? Nobody correct me, okay? Hey, Medine. How you doing? You hate drugs? Me too. Tiffany, because people hide behind these screen names and monikers on the internet, you know? Catfish is real. So he called himself Love because he's trying to trick himself, you know? He used to love drugs. I have a good voice. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate that. Is it Ramen or Raymond? Drugs are dumb, right? Catfish definitely is real. So you eat a lot of noodles? Yeah, definitely a sicko. Right, Chad. Oh, thank you, Miss Conti. How you doing? You was smoking in high school. You was smoking and you didn't like it. Why was you smoking? Were you stressed out? Oh, because you were getting bullied? Were you smoking to deal with the stress? That's unfortunate. I hate to hear that. If that is the case. Thank you, Andy. How you doing? I am right. I'm sorry to hear that, Benjamin. That's a good question, lady. I wasn't even gonna go that deep, but that is a very legitimate question. Come get in bed. You want to snuggle? Period. Let's do it. Okay, Tiffany. We in Party Boy. Recently? I may have. I went on this thing. When I started smoking, I wanted to try one of everybody's cigarettes because I didn't want to. I didn't want to buy a pack. So if like you were smoking or whatever, you were smoking a cigarette, I'd be like, trade me one. I want to taste it. And you know how they work. They'll either take it or they'll be like, no, you can just have one type of thing. But yeah, I used to try to experience different tastes of cigarettes by swapping cigarettes with people. Is that weird? It was when I was a new smoker. The info for the wigs that I wear, you can go back on my community post. I get all of my wigs from AliExpress. I have posted a couple of them on my community page. So if you go back and look, you can find one. I stole a pack of my mom's cigarettes and a friend, and I smoked the entire pack. We were sick for days. I can imagine. No, ma'am. There used to be this guy that I used to work with a long, long time ago. He literally used to bring 3 packs of cigarettes to work every day, and he would always smoke 2 full packs. What was going on in your life, Pooh? Okay. Never been into cigs. I hate the smell. I hate the smell too. I hate the smell and the taste, actually. I agree with all of that, lady. I love Newport Saturdays. I currently smoke Newports, and I disagree 100%. Berserker's back. You are not trashy. Stop saying that. You know Mom was pissed. 13, Chad. Oh my God. See, y'all don't make me feel bad. I literally started smoking in my 20s. So I started smoking and drinking in my 20s. I was a good kid, okay? Y'all was out here stressed out, child. Y'all was out here stressed out, baby. 14. Wow. I ain't judging y'all though. 11? Not 11. Peer pressure will do it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You was good on paper. This kind of like me. I had stellar grades. My conduct was terrible. So are you really a good student? Because you're a turd. I used to sneak from Jersey to New York at like 14, 15 and meet strange men, sneak into clubs, smoke, and drink. Wow. Wow. Good for you, Benjamin. Keep that thought process. That's how you should think, Pooh. Stay sober, baby. An Alabama slammer, and you were 19. What is an Alabama slammer? Yeah, it seems that way, Tiffany. It seems that way. That's why I don't drink that. Right, because you can drink it all up. Ain't nothing left to drink. Ain't nothing left to drink. I was a teacher spent a class clown, so I got away with murder. I got away with some things, but sometimes they was like, get your ass out of here. I know my teachers want to say that. Mom says I use my silver tongue for mischievous ways, period. Okay? You can make a many appointments here in Lash, period. I swear to God. Swear to God, lady, you ain't never lied. You should definitely open up a digital practice. There should be at least 3 days out of your work week and take like living people. Well, digital consultations would be living people, but take like in person, like means where they lay out on your couch 2 days a week. I think that'd be a good living for you. A lot of self-medicating, yeah. Do you give relationship advice? It depends on whether you ask me a valid question or not. But yeah, we do it out here, Pooh. Okay. Alabama Slam is a very good cocktail that doesn't taste like alcohol. Oh, so you got turned. Alabama Slam is amaretto gin, basically. It's Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort is what, like whiskey and orange juice. For my daughter transition, she would go on Grindr as a teen and meet guys. I was so worried, but she was living with her dad. Thankfully, she was 6'2". Yeah, that's the only thing to say her. You feel my stream? Oh, thank you, Carol. I appreciate it. How you doing? A whiskey. Look at me learning. I have a fiance, dating for 8 years, engaged for 4. I proposed because he didn't. Are you a woman or a man? But anyway, I proposed because he didn't, but he still doesn't marry me. He seems excited about our future and he loves me, but I feel like a fool. You should. You should. You a woman? You a woman? Girl, I could never see myself. No judgment, no shade. But I could never see myself being a woman and asking a man to marry me. That just comes across a little desperate, no shade. But since we're here, you know, a man know what he wants, okay? And if he's not in a place in his life to figure it out, and you feel like there's some scuttlebutt about it, girl, you need to do what's best for you. But I wish you didn't ask that man to marry you, sis. I wish you didn't ask that man to marry you. And if you feel like you're wasting your time, then you probably are. You know you better than anybody else know you, okay? If you feel like you're wasting your time, you are, sis. Okay? That was easy. You asked me what? She was 17 when I found out there wasn't much I could do. Yeah, I could see that. Hey, Benjamin. I can really calm down here if I've had a bad day. Oh, thank you, lady. I appreciate this, sis. I love y'all. Yeah, he don't want you, sis. Chad, right? You right. I was just trying to be cute. I wish I ain't asked that man to marry you. Honestly, I regret it. I would never have a proposal, you know. Yeah, and you should call off whatever you ask him to do. You should say, and you know that thing, and he gonna say, what thing? And you gonna say, yeah, that one never happened, okay? You should just take it out back. You should just take it out back. You should take it out back. Tell him, never mind. You thought about it, and you think that's a bad idea, and just grab his hand, take the ring off, and just move on with your life. Okay? Don't stay. I'm pretty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Lovely as always. I appreciate that. I pop the question to you, Kay. You don't gotta worry. Honestly, party boy, I wouldn't be worried. Cause we gonna do whatever it is that's clever. Okay? We're gonna do whatever makes sense. And I know me sitting around here wasting my time don't make sense to me. So we ain't doing that. I'm pretty like Oprah. Thank you. So, do you think that all black people look alike? Are you one of those, Milagro? Oprah, girl, of all people. Ain't nobody ever came in here and told me that I look like Queen Oprah before. I didn't even heard Japanese. I didn't even heard Chinese and Mexican. What else have we heard in here? I think that's it. But never Oprah. Never opera. Queen Opera, honey. Alexa, gotcha, girl. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Oh my God. Y'all with this show. Mexican Oprah. Not Mexican Oprah. You do look like Money Cat. Period. Period. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try not to look all dusty. You know? I don't like that. I hate people who think we all look the same, right? I used to be told I look like the craziest people. Girl, I hear it all the time. I remember sometimes, I said sometimes. One time somebody told me, well, a couple times, they told me I look like Kevin Hart. I was like, what? I've heard Kevin Hart, like, as a boy. Kevin Hart, Kirk Franklin. Who else have I heard? But I think it's just because, like, they're short. What? Make it make sense. I don't look like either one of those people. Who is Humjum? Who is that? What's a highball? Yeah, they normally are slaves. Yeah, all midgets don't look the same. Is it politically incorrect to say all little people don't look the same? Okay, stop it, girl. You tried it. I'm glad you asked some clarifying questions too, Tiffany. That makes me feel like I'm not alone. It's a tall cocktail with less spirit to mix a ratio. Oh, so this like the type of glass, right? Highball glass. Right? It's some tall glasses you told me to get. Okay, I can see that too, party boy. Don't cancel me, y'all. I was speaking from ignorance. Yes. Yes, y'all know I'm in the food service industry, but not the drinks industry, so I don't know nothing about that. You love boys? I love boys. Oh, I love boys too, Benjamin, but the grown kind, like the adult boys. Okay. I got Bruno Mars a few times. I can see that. Looking all exotic and foreign. I'm one anyway, okay? You remember from the bartending school days, period. The grown kind like you, yep, exactly. Exactly. You 35? I'm 35 too, Benjamin. We got something in common. Is this RuPaul? Not today. Girl, no. Cut it out. Stop playing, girl. Your name Ruggins. Hey, Ruggins. I'm a fine looking woman, thank you. But I'm a man. Hey, Cuddy. Surprise! Who do you look like? Just fine. Daddy. Okay. Missing for years. Oh. No, Nan. No, Nan, lady. This so traumatic. I heard there's some fine 27-year-olds that are grown out here. Period, Chad. You one of them, too. Okay. Period. I'm trying to think of the comparisons I've got over years. But these big boxes still in my blood. And it's okay, party boy. You sober up, okay, Pooh? You little boys who are so cute. Yeah, Benjamin. A lot of us do. You know? Didn't want to get disrespectful. You look better than most of these. Oh my God, Goody. I'm not gonna read that out loud. But thank you. I appreciate it. Period, party boy, okay? I tell you one thing, you're not to put on makeup more than most these real women. Thank you. I meant to say you know how to put on makeup and okay, I got you. Thank you, Cuddy. I appreciate that. You do it every time, okay? People do say the wildest things. You're very right, Dr. Herbal. You love me too? Oh, I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lady, I skipped over that part. I skipped over that part, okay? And don't you bring it up. Don't you bring it up. That was a bit much. Yeah, I can agree with that, Tiffany. 30 to 40 is your range. Don't give me no boys or girls. I'm too old for that. Yeah, I see your perspective on that. You got 24K on your video? Yes. Okay. They've been waiting. I saw it too, Tiffany. A sugar boy? I don't think I liked it. I don't think I liked it, Benjamin. I ain't never been called a sugar. Thank you, Mark. Period. That is new. I didn't know how to react to it. I still don't know how to react to it. That's weird. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of that one. Yeah, I want him to be careful too. Be crazy enough to break back into the water algorithm. Don't be crazy. Break into the other one. Break into the other one. Good. I hope so, Benjamin. Oh, thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that too. Y'all are such sweethearts. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you so much. Reach that ass if I was not if you were okay. Benjamin, you live on your own? Live on your own, Benjamin. Yeah, I ain't forget. I'm finna ready to go. I'm daydreaming. Okay. Ooh, I love y'all too, Jerry. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. He probably did too, Alexandra. He probably did too. I'm on stage. Wow. Period. I knew part. I give y'all to 4:30. There's 20 minutes, okay? It's 4:10 my time. I'm not staying past 4:30. I love y'all to death. Yeah, I think we can get to 200 likes in 20 minutes. Then maybe we need 23 more. There's 43 people in here. Let's speak. Bye, Chatty. Sleep well. Thank you again. I love y'all too. In the Guinness book, period. Chatty said they finna go sleepy deepy. Good night, Alexandra. You gone too, Benjamin? Untied my finger. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumb. Good night, Dr. Shady Wedding. Good night, Doctor. Shady Wedding. Okay. And smack him on the butt as he walk away. Your husband and wife are leaving together, okay? That looks suspicious, don't it? Clock it. You gonna steal his robe? Who robe? You gonna steal my robe? Is that what you're saying, party boy? You gonna... You say you gonna steal my robe? Yeah, I can say, because I remember you telling me you like this robe. I remember you saying it to me. Where did I get this robe from? Did I get this? It was maybe like a Burlington or... It was Burlington or Walmart or something. Something real easy. I can't remember. But don't steal my robe, party boy. I ain't been to Burlington in a long time. I need to go in there. have not been there in quite a while. Yes, this hot. This hot. I like how it sound. Not Mormons. We are close to 200 likes. Hey. No habla. Wait. I'm sorry. Me no comprende. Gil. Me no comprende. Sadi. How you say sorry in Spanish? We did lose our translator. We did lose our translator. You know my likes and dislikes. Period. I know. Oh, no, I don't. Lo siento is, oh, that's right, Showbiz. Lo siento, me no speak it in Espanol. For real, though. Right. Right, Tiffany. All the way in damn New York. Buenada. Bueno. That mean good, right? Oh, Tiffany. What did he say? You can be Queen Latifah on sit it off too, like with the braids to the back. Girl, no ma'am. No God. No thank you. I don't give Cleo energy. Cleo was more of a man than you are right now, okay? Oh. Party boy, he's so sweet. He's such a sweetie. I didn't put no highlighter on. I didn't put on a highlighter. Did y'all notice? When nobody gonna tell me? It's okay. It's not always necessary. But I probably will put some on before I take pictures. Maybe I should do it now. Maybe I should just do it now. How tall am I? I'm 5'3.5". How tall are you? Trying to prove you know black stuff. Not black stuff. Girl, not black stuff. This funny. Clutchy, why are you in here choking? Yeah, I heard him being dramatic. Let me go see where this boy in here choking. Not fun size. You 5'10"? Yes. You little romance, okay? Let me go see what this boy wants. Hold on. Clutch, what is the problem? Ow. What is your problem? What's wrong? You just want to interrupt my shirt? You just want to interrupt my shirt? Come here. Get here. I knew it wasn't nothing wrong with you. Get here. You better stop boy. Yeah, I went in there asking what was wrong. He ran past me to come in here. You don't run nothing. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? How a T.I. is, girl, okay? It's 4:19. I'm getting out of here in 10 minutes. Hey, MDA. How you doing? Who is beyond camera? What's that? Hey, Moa. Or MOA. I trigger hip, but I'm always like, look. Period. Dear, period. Poo. No, not 40 minutes. Just 10. DS. Is it right? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. Yes, 10. Okay. Don't judge me. It's a Trixie and Cartier reference. Oh. What's for? Oh, 40? No. $40. Okay. But no, it's not going to be 40 minutes. It's not. It's not. Okay. That means I can get to sleep by like 6. It'll probably be 6:30 knowing me. You under dig, okay? Don't vote. No. No. Don't vote. No necesita. Okay. No necesita. Okay. Thank you, Khaled. I appreciate it. No. This is not a vote. How long does my makeup take? Like, I'll just say 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours-ish. Your people concur, but I don't. I fundamentally, thoroughly disagree. Bite my thumb again. No. I'm gonna freshen up my lips though. I'm gonna get lipstick on my teeth again. Cause I don't feel like grabbing that powder. I forgot how matte this lipstick was. Cause she is tugging and pulling, baby. Am I Hispanic? Nah. Nah. What's up with me? Not much. Just chilling. What you got going on, honey? Moving into trying to buzz balls and be boxes. Extra half hour. Consider yourself. No. I almost did it again. I'm not the only one who thought you were Spanish, Kate. I don't think I give Spanish vibes. I did say 15 minutes. 15 minutes ago. Yeah, something like that. I said 15 minutes, like almost 15 minutes ago. I'm assuming. Because I don't remember. Do what, Dallas? I'm from Tennessee. I wish I had a black girlfriend like you. But without the attitude. Oh, Jesus. You barking up the wrong tree. Get out of here. You pulling the OJ. Not this chat. Didn't Shannon Sharp just get fired for this shit? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, Dallas. How dare I what? How dare I what exactly? My favorite color, I like burnt orange, sage green, mustard yellow, burgundy, oxblood colors. I like browns and tans, stuff like that. Turquoises, golds, you know, stuff like that. We're all in time. Oh, enthrall. Okay, bicep. Well, I need to stop. Oh, I could prayer party boy. Oh, you being silly, okay. Well, girl, what's the question mark for? Oh my God, Eduardo. Congratulations. Maybe you should go do that, Rex. Yeah, maybe you should go do that. You've been doing it anyway. Obviously, if you're thinking about it. How old am I? I'm 35. How old are you, Jeremy? Is the question. Because we big grown over here. Not the little one. Not pancakes. That's hilarious. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me what? I am. I be clicking on the man and then. I got a little treat to sip on. Let's take out the trash. Derogatory trash, okay? Hey, Elle. How you doing? If you could be one of us in the chat, who would it be? What? You would not make me choose, my like girl. You don't get no picture up. Okay. Why you put me in this type of predicament? No, I'm from Tennessee. Oh, you're saying from Miss. I thought you were saying like Mississippi. Loon-Tungba. I'm from the United States, Tennessee to be specific. Well, if I spelled right. You are not a 6'2" Mexican. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? You just made that up. You just made that up. I ain't never seen that in my life. This trash is fun, period. For real. He did make that up. It's not true. Raise your hand if you done seen a tall Hispanic person before. I ain't never seen it in my life. And probably won't. For real though. Hey Cam. You from Guadalajara? Shout out to Guadalajara. Where we are light skinned. What they got to do with you being a Mexican and being... You said Mexican. I don't know if that's derogatory to say, but you said Mexican. And you said you're 6'2". And I know that ain't true. I know that it's inaccurate information. I know that's a alternative fact, probably. I'm a 6 foot Italian, and I swear it's the Irish in me. Our motherland is not known for the tall type, period. You love my makeup? Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. You from Madagascar? Sickening. Yes. Excuse me. This Dr. Pepper is doing me in, honey. Shout out to the UK. Hey, Kim. You back, Maze? Welcome back. I'm getting ready to go. In 2 minutes. Yes, alternative effects. Who's this Eva? It's Kay. Who are you? Tequila Gash, and this part of what language? Shout out to Reno, Benjamin. 32, no, just 2. Where's IK? You said, thank you, Ken. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang Gang. Your name is Alex. Hey, Alex. I know I did it by mistake. I forgot. Dallas, you enjoy it. You savor it. Okay? What part of what came? I remember what I said. Not Chirac. If you stay until 5. But do I have to want to? Do I have to want to? These folks checking in. Please double tap your screen. Period. Yeah, show your girl some love. Okay. Also remember yesterday you stayed and got 30K on the I know I remember, but like how do these people have a wrench next to their name? Because they've been ordained. Tiffany, what's that? You been around for a month now, sis? Mexico was colonized by the Spanish, so a lot of European Mexicans. Oh, gotcha. Period. Thank you, party. I almost did it again. Ranch. When can you take me out? Droy, I don't know you. I don't even know you. Guess that they just popped up as it. I'm not trying to pressure you. I just want the best for you and your content. Oh, thank you, party boy. I love you for that. You want some ranch? They do sound good with some wings. Yummy. I'm 35, Cam. What's my ethnicity? A little of this and a little of that, but a whole lot of black. Okay? I can know you. If you visit, you'll show me. If I visit, you'll show me how y'all live. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the offer. You ate chicken tenders today? Oh, when it renews. Gotcha. Ow. Culture loves our women and family values. Period. I love cultures like that. I don't look a day over 24. Thank you so much, Cam. I appreciate that. Alex, what does it mean? Like your coffee? How you like your coffee? We could date, fall in love. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? You live in East LA. Am I okay? Yeah. Let's be friends. We can be friends. Absolutely. On pizza lady ice. Is that what? Not pizza lady. Oh, you talking about ranch. You talking about ranch dressing? I do like ranch on pizza too. I went to the dealer and the twin who had a crush on me. Was working in there and gave me mad extra jalapeno poppers. Yes. I would have had the worst heartburn ever. No, NZ, I'm not. I'm not, actually. A little bit of this and a little bit of that and a whole bunch of black. Okay? It depends on who you ask. Muhammadreza. Bay Area, stand up. Okay? For real though, I'm addicted to jalapeno poppers. If it's not uppers, it's poppers. Right, boy, you gonna be messed up. Ring a ding dong. Drawer, what is going on out here in these streets? What is going on at you? Do you see this face, Dallas? T back in the building. If I get distracted from getting off of here, y'all just let me do it. Don't bring it up that I'm doing it, because it's going to make me want to prove a point that I'm going to get my ass off of here. Okay. We do need them 200 likes, though. Lady said it. We do. Okay, so there's 40 people in here. We need 10 likes to achieve our 200 like goal for the video. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my God. Tiffany, go sleep. Go night-night, sis. Or day-day. I distracted distance ADA. What they mean? And Robert, what the hell are you talking about? Just a little day. Flash, y'all. Y'all bad. Period. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I heard to email them back too. I knew you were kidding, Milagro. I didn't even consider it. Oh, ADHD, yeah. Lady girl, you heard him. He want to see some hoo-ha's. Okay. He want to see some hoo-ha's, baby. Not today. Not today. Y'all me flash out. I can flash it in. Watch it. It didn't work. It ain't big enough. I could have. Bands to make her dance. You gonna send me some bands, Malacro? That'd be cute. Then it's a flash, okay? You love a good flashing, period. Tiffany, go to sleep, sis. If I can't get a flash, nobody getting a flash. Okay. On a dance. It's been a while. I forget. I did. I did. I got y'all saving extra minutes. I have 11 kids, but I only take care of... Shame. Shame. Help her. Shame. You are not useless. What's the temperature in beautiful? What's the regular body temperature? Period. Thank you, lady. Right, just weird. Thank you, Dallas. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, whoever's spamming those hearts, I appreciate it too. Thank y'all so much. Your girl finna dip. She finna dip out. Okay. Today's Saturday. I'll be on later this evening. You know, so we can chill and hang out. We're gonna chill and hang out. What kind of look y'all wanna see? What kind of makeup look y'all wanna see? Maybe I could do your hair. What kind of hair you got? What can I hear yet? The gang is definitely in the building. I love y'all. 7 more likes would be cute. No shade. That would be real cute. Don't cry, party boy. I was going to say plant, but that ain't plant. Oh my God, what is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? I love y'all too. Oh. Are you okay, party boy, for real? Are you seriously okay? I hope that's true. Crying is healthy. Just not too much of it. Do I have any tattoos? Not a single one. What am I doing? So you knew how to speak English the whole time, but you draw them stick houses in here for what? You draw them stick houses in here for what? You want to kiss my eye? My eyeball? Why you want to kiss my eye? Oh, you cry for 5 to 10 minutes at a time? Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. What you doing, OJ? You just laying in the bushes? Did you faint in the bushes? They always know English. For real, though. Let them be. Let them money be wrong. Okay. Yes, a whole Akis. Be blind as hell out here in these streets. Never faint. You feel out, huh? You just feel clean, smooth out. I know what's going on. I cried for a cleanse, then I'm good. Yeah, it was stick out. It was. For real. You putting all them stick houses up in here for no reason. And you can speak English the whole time. We do forehead kisses up in here, not eyeballs, right? I appreciate it if I could see after. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm about to go. I got pretty eyes. Thank you, Malaka. I appreciate it. Give us a 360. You must finna hit this Cashapp or send me a super chat. I'll give you a 360. You know? I look like a cartoon character tonight. Do I? What does that mean exactly? Is that good? Is it like the sexy lady in the Powerpuff Girls that had the red hair where you never saw her face? What was her name? Y'all remember who I'm talking about? She was sexy as hell. She was sexy as hell, but nobody ever knew what she looked like. Yes, Powerpuff Girls. Okay. What was her name? I know somebody know. I do remember Kate. Let me look her up. Period. I remember her name. Oh, Dallas. Y'all so cute. I know exactly. I said, who's Raja? There was a drag queen's name from RuPaul's Drag Race a long time ago. Am I trans? No. No. I'm not. Are you? No, I just like makeup though. I should be Obama's wife. Thank you. Obama is fine though. He a fine old man. No shade. He could be my husband if he wants to. Thank you, T. All these black references again, right? just got the word black. We ain't put that in the chat. Not the Memphis Baptist Church. Yes, ASMR. Can y'all hear me okay? It's a contract name for real though. Emperor of Glam's ASMR. Period. Nothing's happening. Nobody remembered that happened, okay? Nobody bring it up. I know what am I drag name to be Avery. Oh no, it's Avery. Never mind. I do remember when you brought that up. Anita Cocktail, I remember that too. Eloise, yeah. Am I the only one who would beat the brakes off Michelle Obama? Why would you want to beat up Michelle Obama? If there's some you trans, you're pretty, I marry you. Oh, thank you, Milagro. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hey, Eloise. Girl, I'm feeling ready to go, y'all. Okay. For real, though, it's been fun. I love y'all. Thank y'all for pushing me to put on red lipstick because y'all know I wouldn't have done it by myself. I wouldn't have done it by myself. And thank you for Voices of Beauty who requested that we do a red look today. Because it was going to be a neutral glam day for us because we did this colorful look the other day, okay? Serving poison, ivy, realness, okay? But make it black. So, I don't know. Should I do a neutral glam tomorrow? Today? Should I do a neutral glam today? Send you a number. Yeah, replay gang. Give us 200 likes on this video. Period. We love Voice of the Beauty. He would do her. Oh. You live in the pink today? Thank you. But it's red. It's literal red today. I should do neutral? Okay. We'll do neutral today. That's the easy one. That's easy. That don't mean I'm not going to overthink it a little bit, though. I should do looks inspired by people. I was thinking about that, too. I thought about that, too. We're going to get some stuff rolling. I promise. I promise you. I told you I think a lot. I think for a moderate amount of time before I actually do something. Yeah, party with it definitely can work. I got a whole bunch of inspo pictures that I just, like, when I'm scrolling through Facebook or Instagram or whatever, I just screenshot it. Come out with my makeup and brush line. When we get to that point, maybe. But I honestly want to invent something that doesn't exist already. This solves the problem in the makeup beauty community. You know? I don't want to just come out with a brush line or a makeup line. It's oversaturated. I want to set myself apart. It's 193 in your end. It still says 192 on mine. Every post because I send it to them. Period. Oh, it's okay, Eloise. No problem. No problema. But I'm finna go, y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna get these pictures done so I can lay down. Because I don't know if y'all can tell, but I've gotten sleepy. Burbank, you will never, ever find out. And have a good goddamn evening. Okay. Oh. Sorry, Eloise. Girl, why would I talk like this the moment you said that? Okay, for real though. How long does it take you to get ready in the morning? Like 20 minutes? How long does it take you to get ready in the morning? For real though. Absolutely, Milagro. You think it can't? Okay. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. OJ. Hoogie. Let's see if OJ's still in the chat. He said he's still here. You love invite. Uji. Hey, Eloise. Chocolate milk. OJ, are we doing it today? Yeah, it has nothing to do with him, y'all. He literally been waiting on me. I just haven't. Not a round of applause. Your eyes was closed because you finna go night sheepy time. We gonna finish this one today. I know we already said yeah, but if we make a commitment in front of everybody, then me and you will stick to it because we said it to the masses. Because I said it to the masses. Yes, sleepy time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Honestly, when we was doing it, I didn't know some of the clicky buttons mean. OJ still ain't responded, but yeah, we gonna fix it today. Old ass, sleep ass OJ. Okay, but for it up. Bye. Love y'all. I got you, part of it. We're gonna get it taken care of today, I promise. Okay. Well, bye. I'll catch y'all later. We're gonna do a neutral glam look. Oh, her. I'll let you two part boy. That party, right. Yeah, I love y'all. I'll see y'all later today, Kate. Bye.